All right. Rainbow time. Continuing inv. All right, so we are currently in Canopy, about to head over to Sky Islands. I need to grab a flower first, so pardon me. Come back here. Use me. Nope, don't get caught in that. Nope, don't get caught in that either. Jump. There we go. There we go. Now, I just need nothing to pop out of here. Nope. Dudes. My dudes, my guys. Oh my god, please. There we go. Flower acquired. Let's go. No, no, don't do that. Raining already? That's what happens when a den fails. And den failures are going to happen a lot. Because that's how this cat works. Come here. Come here. No, don't do that. Well, rip. Yeek. No. Okay. Okay, do I have one now? Okay, cool. Oh, God. Jump. Ow. Alright, made it through. Hey, you wanna come with me? You're like stuck up there now. Can I want to take a geek with me, but it seems like this one geek doesn't want to come down. And I don't know if I have the time to wait for it. Come on, give me a geek. Oh my god, please, you're right there. How did I get up here? There we go. Sweet. Alright, so the goal is to get as far into Sky Islands as possible and get to a den. This is going to be a little scary. I want to bring a yeek with me because I might be able to use it to help get through some tough areas, but I'm a little worried it also might just get in the way. So we're going to find out. And also we have to just wait for it to stop raining. Part of my worry with the geek is that I won't have any sort of defense. Is it still raining? Come on. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God the pink went the other way. If that pink had come this way, I probably would have been screwed. Eek, can you be a little quieter? Pink, go away. Okay, cool. Still raining, but I kind of want to get going. I'm also a little worried about that pink. It seems to be hovering around the other pipes exit. I don't want to trigger it. Whoop. Okay, that's a newt. Newtle. Oh my god, that yeek scared me. Okay. So with... I need gravity to give up. Gravity, please. Okay, the yeek is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just wait for gravity to come back in. Or off. Clearly they didn't design the yeeks to... No, 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 not again. We've made no progress. Come on. Gravity, please. I'm just gonna stay here until gravity turns back on. Gravity. Is this yeek changing color? Wasn't it white first? Is it dying? What the hell's happening? Okay, no lizard, please. Hi, Mary. We're gonna come out here. I need the gravity back on. Shit. How do I get across? Oh, duh. Please don't let there be a lizard up here. Please don't let there be a lizard up here. Oh no. This is not ideal. Ow. Okay, there's a white lizard right there. And it's dead. I could go eat it. Where am I going? Why this way? Yeeks continue to be an... Oh, this is going to be a problem. No. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Fuck. The yeek has died. This is unfortunate. Well, I'm still alive. Somehow. But the yeek was part of my plan, and now I don't have one. Hi, Red. Put it down. I want this. No, I just want that bat. Thank you. Okay. There's a red lizard there. Okay. It's fine. I don't need... Oh, gosh. Oh my god. I needed a rock for that. I didn't need a rock, but I would have liked one. So here's a little bit of a problem. So I am completely without weapon. Hi, Cozy.
Oh my goodness, hello?
What is
Hello,
over
all you
here?
cuties. How are my favorite fuck sticks doing today?
Wow, that's a strong entrance. Hi.
I don't even know what the implication is there. I just wanted
A
to say something
penis.
unhinged, as usual.
A
Okay,
penis.
okay, fair enough. This is an appropriate reaction, Grayson. Hi, everybody. Hi, Mary. Hi, Grayson. Hi, Tyler. Hi, everybody. How has stream been so far?
Well, this is our first attempt of the day,
I was
and
very
we're almost
late.
to our goal.
I told
Problem
Tyler I was
is,
going to be here in 30 minutes, like an hour and 15 minutes ago. But to be fair, I was deprived of a significant number of red blood cells when I made this judgment call. So I like just got back from my first blood donation in the new place, so that's cool.
nice. I'm kind of waiting to see what happens here. There's a lot of pot bugs in the way.
Wow, 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 wow.
I
Wow,
don't have a
wow, wow.
bomb.
So remind me what we're doing in this hell place.
Oh my god.
That was
We
an
are
interesting way
looking
to
for an
pass.
echo.
Did they
There
give you
are
a donut? They did not have donuts. They have other forms of carbohydrates.
I'm a little concerned, because I have no food.
Hmm.
Are there bats up top?
I had like gummies and juice and Nutter Butter, which I haven't had in forever.
Oh yeah. I usually get Oreos.
Ooh. You get Oreos after blood?
Uh-huh.
Interesting. They had like a very
And like
small selection.
applesauce and juice packs.
Wow. Bread is tasty. I just acquired like upward of 40 pieces of bread on my way home
That's a
from
lot of
giving
bread.
blood. So, okay, we have in this household several bottles of spicy mustard, of like
Why?
funny brown mustard.
Why?
That's a lot of just because like we had one and then like my parents sent more with me because they weren't going to use it. They're like moving out of the country. Um they sent me with several jars of or several bottles of spicy mustard to combine with the jar that was already or the bottle that was already here. And also they sent me with several jars, like 4 jars
Hmm.
of spicy mustard. In addition to the bottles, we have a truly stupefying amount of spicy mustard in this household. And my plan is to respond to this by acquiring, in turn, a stupefying amount of bread, cheese, and tomatoes.
I mean, mustard stays for a while, right? Do you need to like get rid of all this
Yes,
mustard so quickly?
I don't need to so quickly, but it's food, and I want to use it. And
It's
like,
not really food, is it? It's just a
it is a
condiment.
foodstuff. It's
I
a foodstuff.
sure.
So, so yeah. Now I can make endless sandwiches. See, um, okay, and like at this rate, like that mustard, we it is hard. It is incredibly hard to go through a foodstuff such as this at a fast rate, right? Like it's spicy mustard. You don't get through it very fast.
Uh-huh.
You use a little bit, and then you're like, okay, I think that's enough.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, hi Radium. I agree.
Fucking
Um,
hell.
wow. Now we know
Hi,
how Steph
Radio.
really feels about you. Oh my goodness. I can't
I'm...
believe you would be so
What the
rude to
fuck
your
was
wife
that?
like that. Don't worry about it.
I need more
There's some
weapon.
salsa, Greek yogurt, and the mustard. Very interesting.
I'm so upset I don't have a bomb in my
Grayson,
stomach.
you can't. But Grayson, there's still only so much spicy mustard that you can use at a time.
All I have is a rock.
And when I say spicy
Shit.
mustard, it's not the same experience as like a spicy pepper. It's just spicy mustard because that's what it's called, I think. Or you know what I'm talking about when I say that. But is it spicy per se? I don't know. But yeah, at the rate that I'm consuming this, I don't know. Like the full amount of time that mustard will last might be necessary. I don't know. Closer to spiced mustard than spicy per se. That makes sense.
I don't
Just
know.
extra flavor, yeah.
Spicy mustard is just a different kind of spicy than the spicy that I like.
Yeah.
I don't know. It has a different kind of spice
Yeah.
whole thing going. I don't want this rock.
Why are we starving?
Because I had no source of food, and I'm hoping that our good friend...
But aren't you at maximum karma currently?
I needed the food, Cozy. And my hope was that we'd spawn a good friend, which we did.
But don't we need to get the echo instead of sleeping?
I still need to trigger the echo.
Oh, okay.
Remember, there's like...
Wait, why didn't we do that before?
Because there's a little thing in the way that requires mushrooms, and I didn't want to risk it with only 3 pips of the clock left.
Spicy mustard is like a dry spice, like wasabi, versus the sour spice of most buffalo sauces.
I don't think I've ever actually had wasabi.
Okay, that Grayson, that does clarify. What does that mean, though? What does that look like? Like a cat boy, but like the normal, the more normie kind of cat boy, but also with a snake tail. Is that the vibe?
What the hell?
And is the snake tail like? Is this legless? Legless compression? Oh, okay.
Don't grab the newt.
Because I could also see the normiification be like legged, and with like just like a cat boy, and like a human with like cat ears and snake tail. And
Wait,
that's
I'm confused. I thought you're... That. Wait, are we confused about the same thing? Hi, Jeff.
What?
I thought Grayson was already a hybrid.
Yes, that's what Grayson clarified by saying human hybrid, I mean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not my kind of thing, like, but go for it.
An iteration in this RP. Yeah, that's... I prefer to stay fully fluffy and scaly.
I want that iBug, but there's a friend in the way.
Oh, so you're supporting an artist in need and they usually do human hybrids based. Okay.
What the hell happened to that iBug?
Well.
Okay, here's a problem, is that a dropwig likes to spawn in this room. The entire room is completely frazzed.
Completely what?
I can't see anything because of the rain.
What word did you use?
Frazzed. I don't know why I used the word frazzed. Probably because there's electricity in the room.
A word?
I believe it's a word.
What does it mean, Sethford Alberdocious? Educate us.
In my brain, it means something along the lines of confused, messed up.
I believe you're thinking of frazzled.
Well, yeah, but frazzed. I honest to God can't tell if there's a dropwig in this room. We have to stand here and wait.
Okay. I'm excited to see how they humanify me. Interesting. So, artistic freedom, question mark? I don't know if you're super familiar with that term, but if you're confused by the question...
What was the question?
I
heard the word...
I was saying Grayson... Or artistic freedom, question mark.
Oh, yeah.
Grayson says yes. So...
I mean, I think it's kind of self-explanatory.
Yes.
I legit cannot tell if there's a dropwig in here. Rain, please stop.
I could also see someone hearing that word and being like...
There's one more egg bug, whatever.
Confused. Being like, well, of course the artist is free. Like, I don't know.
You didn't say artist freedom, you said artistic freedom.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't know. Someone might not be familiar. Like that might be their. There are so many ways that I could. This is probably just me overthinking it, but there are so many ways that one, in theory, could interpret that or could misinterpret that, such as like being used to just saying like I don't know, draw this. I'll pay you or draw whatever you want. I don't know. They're like so used to that mode that they don't know of an alternative. So the idea of something being called artistic freedom is then confusing because it's like, what are we freeing what's the art being freed from? What's the freedom?
I personally prefer artistic freedom. Most because when I feel like I have an idea for an art piece, typically when I commission an artist, it's not for the sake of getting something specific done. It's I really just want to see my character in their style. So I kind of leave it up to them most of the time. But also sometimes I have like really complex ideas and I don't know how to like get that across. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. I'm wasting fat time here.
What are you doing?
There's a flower at the top of the room and I missed the jump.
Oh, we're following.
And I'd like to grab the flower so that when I inevitably get eaten by rot, I get at least one more chance.
That one calm where you're floating? I don't think so. That does not sound familiar to me. However, I did wake up and immediately have my innards stolen today. So,
oh my god.
I don't know.
The way you do you want me to follow through on that?
On what?
Your innards being stolen. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. No, sure. Go nuts.
What?
Is it all?
That's it. I'm what?
I mean, what do you want me to clarify?
Everything?
Oh yeah, sure, Grayson. What's confusing? Do tell.
What do you mean? What's confusing? Oh my god.
I gave blood today.
Oh, that's not what I think of when I hear innards, Cozy.
Yeah, but it's close enough, and you
Not
know that
really.
I've given blood today. It's close enough. The flesh from within me was
I guess this is on me. This is on me. I also don't know if I
extirpated?
consider blood flesh.
I also don't know if that's proper, but I'm saying funny words, and that's the point.
Okay. It's funny drug time.
Ooh.
I ate both? Oh shit.
Define extirpate.
Well,
And then we're gonna
fucking
define
hell, this
flesh.
doesn't work. This
Oh,
didn't
never
work.
mind.
Ugh.
That is not.
This is so stupid. The flower. First off, I ate both drugs instead of just one, and second, the fucking vines didn't actually help.
So extirpate means to destroy totally, kill off. What's a word for like extrude? Yes.
What are we trying to?
Exsanguination is a very specific thing that does apply to this. Flesh. Okay. The soft tissue. Yeah, I don't.
Does blood count as tissue? It's been a while since I took a biology course.
Yeah, ask your wife. I don't know. Wife, Seth's wife, are you here? Is blood a tissue? Is it like technically a connective tissue or some shit? Blood
Wife
is not
says no.
tissue? Really? But it's composed of. I thought.
That was scary.
I thought that it's juice, baby. Okay.
It's juice, baby.
Blood is not parenchyma. What?
Google define parenchyma.
I
Parenchyma?
The tissue characteristic of an organ as distinguished from associated connective or supporting tissues. But that's not required to be. Yeah, I saw the thing that Frame Marketeer is posting. The connective tissue thingy, which it sounds familiar to me. In zoology, parenchyma is the name for the tissue that fills the interior of flatworms. Simple plant tissue. Like, I think for something to be parenchyma is a superset of the criteria to be tissue. And I think blood qualifies as tissue, but not parenchyma. Parenchyma? Wait. Parenchyma?
That doesn't sound right at all.
That's what I'm seeing on the line, and the internet would never lie to me.
I think it's fucking with me. Don't take my. Oh, okay. I didn't want to use that anyways.
And then adjective forms are parenchymal or parenchymatous. Connective tissue. But it's not really. Is it flesh, though? I don't know if it qualifies as flesh.
Well, what's the exact definition of flesh?
Okay, so there, I mean, of course, are a number of definitions for flesh, but let's go with the soft tissue of the body of a vertebrate, covering the bones and consisting mainly of skeletal muscle and fat. So that feels like not really blood.
Yeah. I mean, it mostly sounds like it's just talking about the parts of the body that help hold the structure together, the skeletal structure together.
Well, that's not. Okay, I should clarify. So in biology, the skeletal part of that is kind of a minor thing. It's not talking about skeletal like that definition is not as focused on the skeleton as it might sound. It's just clarifying skeletal muscle from like other kinds of muscle that are not tied to the bones, such as like your heart is not skeletal muscle. So it's not really like caring about the skeleton as much as it might sound like. But skeletal muscle, I don't know why it makes that distinction. It might be because that's the kind of thing that tends to be regarded as flesh for reasons of like food or something. I don't know.
Oh. Ah! Bird. I think, though, we can maybe say that blood is not flesh.
I think that's fair enough. But it is all wishy-washy.
Does anyone disagree? Does anyone really have a hard-on for blood being flesh?
Bad example because heart is comprised of cardiac muscle, which has elements of skeletal and smooth muscle. What does that mean? Your heart isn't tied to your skeleton, is it? I'm very curious.
No, come back. Fucking hell. I mean, the bug was going to die either way, but I would prefer it died in my mouth.
Whoa! Grayson, I just saw the thingy. That's so sick.
Land, 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 please. Oh, no. Okay, cool.
A whole cryptid. Look at you.
Why did I jump? Hear combat music, which isn't fun.
Is the red liquid in steak blood? I thought
No,
that it was.
no, it's
No?
not blood.
What is it?
It's just meat juice.
What is blood but meat juice? No, but its function and makeup makes it similar to smooth muscle. I don't know what smooth. Okay, let's think what smooth muscle is. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So okay, so basically, Tyler, you know how blood carries oxygen, right? Through a protein called hemoglobin. That's the chemical. That's the thingy. That's the thingy that make it red, right?
Please.
And myoglobin is another thing that can store oxygen, but it's generally used to like hold onto it in the muscles so that when they need to exert themselves for an extended period of time, such that they go through more oxygen than they can be steadily provided by the blood, it'll like keep it'll use the stationary sort of hemoglobin replacement thingy, which I guess is also red because that would make sense that if it has a similar structure it can have a similar color. I don't know. I don't know the specifics of that, but that would check out. Blood is made up of red blood cells and plasma. Yeah. And the reason the blood cells are red is because they store the
holy shit. I didn't die. There's a red lizard and
an iron and oxygen binding protein.
Oh shit.
So
oh cool, 2 birds. I'm fine. Is that lizard dead? No, it is not. There's no way that lizard's dead.
myoglobin contains hemes, pigments responsible pigments responsible for the color of red meat. The color that meat takes is partially determined by the degree of oxidation in the myoglobin. Fresh meat, the iron atom is in the ferrous +2 oxidation state.
God damn.
Molecule. Interesting. Meat cooked well done is brown because the iron atom is now in the ferric +3 oxidation state.
I hope you all are learning things. I'm not.
It does. When you cook it, it changes the oxidation state.
Isn't that what most cooking does?
Well, yeah, I didn't know the chemical specificities of that. That makes sense, though. If a meat has been exposed to nitrites, it will remain pink like in corned beef or cured hams, because the iron atom is bound to nitric oxide. What? How does that work?
I need that where this doesn't go anywhere but here.
So it has an unpaired electron, which means that takes place of the oxidation change, and so it stays pink? Is that how that works? Raw meat packed in a carbon monoxide atmosphere also shows this same pink quote-unquote smoke ring? What?
How do I get past this red lizard? I'm not uninterested. This does sound interesting. The problem is like literally cannot focus. I don't have time for this.
Oh yeah. Seth is doing the thing. This is real parallel play moment.
I have
which explains why well done
time.
steak has less flavor. Wait, why would that cook the flavor out of it? Because I don't know.
There's an egg bug down there.
I don't know if the myoglobin being oxidized makes it less.
No,
flavorful.
my egg bug.
Meat alternatives have used various ways to create the quote-unquote meaty taste associated with myoglobin. Impossible Foods uses leghemoglobin, a heme-containing globin from soy root nodule produced as a recombinant protein in a certain kind of yeast. Use of recombinant bovine myoglobin. Bovine myoglobin? What?
Bovine?
But I thought that's an animal. I thought, oh, well, huh.
Come back here.
Will
Come here.
Science has engineered a soybean that
Nope.
produces porcine myoglobin in its seed. Oh, so you can genetically modify like soybeans and shit to make myoglobin that's normally in animals. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, so the myoglobin does not leak. It just changes oxidation states. Role in disease? What?
Okay.
Filtered by the kidneys, blah, 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 blah. It is not the myoglobin itself that is toxic, but the very humate portion that is dissociated from myoglobin.
How did I...
Gamer.
Myoglobin is a sensitive marker for muscle
Fucking
injury.
hell.
Okay, the role in disease part is kind of separate from what we've been talking about, so I'll just suffice it to say, don't worry, myoglobin doesn't give you disease.
Okay, good to know.
I don't want to just read out like role in disease, like, oh yeah, we shouldn't be eating I don't want to just make people linger on that. It's just like an interesting indicator for like certain health things.
Oh.
I have been eating like vegetarian though, and it's been great. The meat alternatives are actually like really good. What happened?
I think the rot hunter pushed me out of the tunnel and I just like yeeted off the map.
What?
I don't even know. This is so sad. The game screwed me. How could Rain World do this to me?
Wait, so what does the...
Fuck. Oh my god. Hunter, can you move, please? Is Hunter dead?
So are we on the way to get the echo triggered now?
No.
No?
My goal is to get to a den. Right before the echo. Okay, Hunter's gone now.
Couldn't we just like pop in the room though real quick?
Cozy. Once again, there is a specific section between the den and the echo that requires a very specific jump over some rot.
Wait, what?
I attempted to do that once and immediately died to it.
What?
I would like to have...
The den and the echo?
Yes.
It's just up in this room, right?
We already have this echo. We got it last stream.
Oh, I'm confusing things. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got this echo. We're just... Wait, why are we back here? I'm very
the
confused
flower
right now. Okay. Sorry, I've been fully myoglobin brain.
Myoglobin brained.
Yes.
Give me the jump. Thank you.
Wow. You're so magical.
At least I know how to do the jump. I like how I have all the time in the world to go get this flower and still have to wait for the rain to get out of my way to do the rest of Sky Islands. How long is this? Oh, fuck.
What?
Nothing, it's a short cycle.
Is it that short?
For what I have to do, yes. I'm just not going to bring you. Can you not be there? What?
Oh,
What?
you weren't through yet.
I swear to God I was through.
No, you had to take time to sit down because you hadn't sat down yet.
Bull. A big bull.
Yeah.
At least the flower will be over there now, right?
Oh, very true. Yeah, I definitely would have sat down first, but that's fine.
I did sit down.
you're
I
good.
thought I did. Maybe I didn't.
No.
I don't know.
You were not down yet.
I was holding down and left, hoping that that would be enough.
You were standing at the moment that the lizard entered.
Make cookies today? Nice. What kind of cookies?
But if you're already like ready
They
to
better
jam
be
your head in there,
snickerdoodle.
what? Why?
It's a cookie I like. Who doesn't like a good snickerdoodle?
Well, you said better be snickerdoodle, as if that's like a very specific requirement for the cookie to be sufficient. Pan de polvo. They're a Mexican shortbread that you cover in cinnamon sugar, so that's kind of like a snickerdoodle.
Yeah. Is the pink over here? Huh, it isn't. There you go.
That's not the pink you're talking about?
Well, it's usually on this side, so it gets in the way. I got pushed into the pipe.
But tiny? What do you mean? I would expect pan to imply biggerness than cookie. Bread is generally larger than cookie, right? Bread and cookie generally refer to things of specific sizes, of which the pan is the bigger one. So Tyler, this is an area that's specific to, like, all the areas are wacky.
Tyler is 100% new to Rain World.
Yeah, all the areas in this campaign, which is like non-canon or whatever,
I'm gonna die here.
Are certifiably wacky.
Good night.
Oh
yeah.
What'd you hit?
There's a platform in the middle.
Oh no!
I was trying to get undercover, and because of the low gravity, I literally could not get undercover.
Why is it called pan? Interesting. It's a shortbread?
Isn't pan bread? It's like literally a Latin name for bread.
Yeah. No, it's also Spanish and also Portuguese.
Well, I know I said Latin because romantic based.
Yeah. Yeah, so Tyler, this area, when you find it in your game, you will not recognize it as the same area unless you particularly latch onto like the shapes of the terrain and such. So, in other words, don't worry about it.
You have this. This is like the one thing, I guess. I mean, there's not much that can be spoiled, right? Base game.
In Rain World?
No, I mean, like, End doesn't spoil much of the story because all the story in End is non-canon.
I guess.
I mean, have we even encountered a story yet?
It's a very interesting game. I definitely encourage you to experience it on your own terms as well.
Why are there pot bugs here?
It's very interesting from a difficulty perspective, but more so from like an exploration and story perspective, I think. It's basically something that's been bled from Spanish to English back to Spanish, so the cookie was called a shortbread cookie, and then you take that to pan. Interesting.
I think this cycle's even shorter than last time. I don't think that's how it's work. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same, but it looks shorter in my brain.
Friend does not care.
Maybe a bird will show up and eat you.
A bird will show up and make it run to the other place where you don't want it to be.
Why are birds so good at hunting me, but not anything else?
I think it is time to go. Seth?
What?
Okay. Oh,
Catch it? That works too.
cool.
But
Catch butt. Wait, what were you trying? Oh.
we are.
The OG version of it was just covered in powdered sugar and served at Mexican weddings. Cool.
We're not doing so hot.
Yeah, the combination of rain.
Well, see,
like,
here's the
rain
thing:
is deadly in that circumstance, isn't
the
it?
rain. The problem is I need to go a pretty far distance, and I'm giving a short cycle, and I can, as far as I can make it in the fucking hell.
Gamer.
I hate
gamer.
yeeks, man.
Oh, gamer. Oh, gamer.
We have no passages because the game hates fucking surviving.
Wait, why do we have no passages?
Because I haven't picked up any.
Do we not have Survivor?
I don't think so.
What? Do you have to be at max karma for that and not just 5?
No. I just
Then
have never.
we
It's.
Good.
I've spent more time trying to survive than actually surviving.
Yeah, but Survivor doesn't decrease.
I don't think I
Yeah,
have Survivor.
Gorbo is dust. So it's literally dust spread. That's funny.
Gamer.
We should check on the screen. Because that sounds...
Fucking hell! It doesn't matter anymore.
Well, yeah, but I need to understand what's going wrong so that we can get a passage. Oh yeah, you just need one more to get Survivor. Okay.
Cool. How do I get
So
one more
that's not so
Survivor?
bad. You survived?
You're telling me I haven't survived 5 cycles up till now?
Well, that means you're only one away. That's not so bad, is it? Do you have a den in Sky Islands, right?
What do you mean I have a den?
In Sky Islands.
Because you saw, you've seen. Are you watching the game?
I am. I'm
I've
just
been in that
checking.
den twice now.
Seth heard
Cozy,
Albert Dosh's.
cozy.
Honey, I'm
Oh
doing
my
my
God.
best to function with a significant amount of blood missing. Alright?
Why did it go that way?
I am not here I'm not here to be a functioning brain. I'm just here to talk.
Which requires no functioning nor braining. Give me the yeek. What is? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my friend. Some people like what?
Braining.
Oh. Does that mean a specific thing other than like? I've definitely heard that used as like to smack someone upside the head.
Hmm.
I presume we're talking about something else.
Yes. I don't know exactly what it refers to, but I know it can be used as a sexual term.
Rest in peace.
Well, there's a flower there now?
Yeah, that's
Question
not too bad, I guess.
Okay.
But also at the same time, why yeek?
Why?
Why yeek?
Yeah. Like... are we getting the flower? Oh, okay. I was like, wait. You need 2 hands for yeek? Is that the reason?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is it down there? No, I'm playing it smart. Hello? Get out of my way.
Wait, braining? That's what that means? Wait, what?
I don't know if that's what that means. We could look it up.
Good old Urban Dictionary.
It gives me a yeek here. That'd be awesome.
What the fuck? When a man takes his underlined hyperlink, all bold and whatever, nutsack gym bag, and places it as close to the face of a sleeping victim as
Is that what
possible.
that means?
A picture is then taken with the balls/victim in the same photo.
That's not what I thought it would mean. Oh well, learn something new every day.
I'm
I mean,
also
you
seeing
can't exactly
smacked
trust
upside the
Urban
head.
Dictionary 100%.
Yeah, I don't know. A brain. What idiots lack. Thank you, Urban Dictionary.
Man, you can only just say anything, can't you? Oh, bye, Noodle.
Another term for getting head?
That makes more sense.
Okay. Like, but you see it as give me brains
No. I would
instead
never
of give brains instead of
give you a
getting
good
head.
braining.
Give you a good braining, maybe? I don't know.
Why am I moving so slow?
The
You were supposed to launch yourself off of... I'm gonna die.
the art of grasping the top of your ball sack and squeezing the testes outward until your little friends resemble a brain. Let me reiterate. The art is the funniest part to me. The art of grasping the like incredible. It sounds artistic. Incredible.
Okay, just wait here. Rain's gonna stop, gravity's gonna stop. Or start, whatever.
The Brain, a super smart talking mouse from Cartoon Animaniacs. Thank you, Urban Dictionary.
Why doesn't the no gravity affect the rain? Have I asked that question before?
Oh, to give a deep throat blowjob, so they say it's so deep it hits the brain. Okay.
That also makes sense to me.
Okay, that yeah.
Slowly move our way over. Swim into
Brain,
the
a pink
air.
thing inside our heads that nobody seems to use anymore, especially in math.
Just in math? Nope, damn it. All these kids
For
these
example-
days not using their brains in math.
For example, teacher, come on, it's easy, just use your brain.
Is that
Student,
red lizard dead?
what the fuck is a brain? Like, what even is, yo?
Who wrote
This
this? A
entry
12-year-old?
by Ola, my name is Juan. There's no H on the Ola, by the way.
I don't want to be offensive, but that sounds like
Well,
a middle schooler.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright. Gravity. That's a red lizard. That's a cyan lizard too. Hope they all fight and kill each other. Oh! Pop bug! Pop bug killed the red lizard. Keep going, buddy. I'm very much not safe. Okay, we're in something stupid here.
I'm always down for that.
I didn't even throw it.
Everyone, discard your brains.
No! Gravity!
Game.
Oh no! Oh no! I see.
I would have gotten 3 lizards with that, but the gravity fucking was turned
Oh,
off. There was no
no.
gravity, so I just got pulled right into it. I came flying out of that, by the way.
Very interesting.
Should I go for the flower on the right, or should I hopefully cross the floor?
Just go forward. You're fine. What could go wrong?
Remember last time I took advice from you,
What?
and we skipped the
Which-
echo and canopy?
That was the last time you took advice from me, is what you're saying.
Maybe. It's possible. It's the last time I remember. Therefore, I'm clearly correct about it.
Oh man, I just ruined our friendship so much with that one that you've never taken advice from me since.
Yep. No advice. I all that advice you gave me during Deep Rock, I didn't actually listen to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't do a single thing you said.
Good to know. Wonderful. I appreciate that so much.
Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah. Not good timing. Hi, Sorrel.
Oh my goodness, hello. Hi, Swirl.
No. Grab it. Grab it. Okay. I don't really need gravity to be off there. I'm not gonna make this. Uh-oh. It's fine. We're doing great so far. Probably. Slowly, as I do this route over... Fucking hell. As I do this route over and over again, my brain is starting to make an adjustment, thinking that this side of the room is on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that might be silly. Okay, I'm just
Wait,
gonna...
what?
Don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. What do you mean, so what? Fucking... Fuck!
I didn't mean so what. I said what? I was just the what part.
I might die here. Because gravity and rain are going to... Oh my god, I'm still alive. Fuck that egg.
Fuck the egg. Egg getting fucked.
So, the side of the room I exit on, right, is on the left side. It's all the way over there on the other side. But I keep entering this room and going to the right, because I can do that. Fuck. God damn it!
Hmm.
Well, This is fucked.
Hello, Seth, another person I forgot the name of, but I think is the one that was questioning murder. How are we doing today? Hi.
I love the confidence, baby.
I'm Cozy or Craven. Nice to meet you. I have been stabbed today, so that's just add that to your impressions of me. I'm
Don't
doing
lie.
well. How are you doing, Seth?
I'm a little frustrated with the game. I don't know why, but they went for it.
Would I, Mary? Would I?
I would. I have. Not like super seriously, but who hasn't thought about a little murder once or twice in their life?
Not the act of doing it, but like intellectually? Yeah, okay, I guess that checks out.
Intellectually. Shit! I'm alive? I mean, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Because I cannot jump. So there's no way out of this. Well,
Good night,
yeah.
gamer.
I hate everything about Rain World.
Do you? Do you, Seth?
Yes, everything.
Every little thing. Hate the
Oh, look, it's
smallness,
that
but
question.
then
It's the question.
hate that what?
It's the question. The what's the game question.
Oh, really?
Scurry complains about this question all the time because people will just hop into their stream and be like, hey, what game are we playing today? As if it's not, you know, in the title and also in the description of the stream. But also, baby, I'm a little confused. You've been following me for a month now, and you're just now... This is your first time seeing me play Rain World? You want to know the
What's the
vibes.
game?
Maybe ask for the vibes.
Is that what's the game mean?
That's how
Is
am
that
I
the
supposed to
lingo these
interpret it that
days?
way? It's not about you remembering. It's about I'm gonna eat Hunter. I'm gonna die because of Hunter. Oh my god. Well, this is fun. I remember things at midnight all the time. Give me a geek, please. Thank God.
I see.
But yeah, it's not about remembering what game we're playing. It's the fact that it's literally listed and people are like, what game are we playing? It's like, it's right there, hun.
Hunter Longlegs, indeed. Sorrel, what's your familiarity with Rain World?
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Yeah, I woke up today. It was one of those days of like waking up and then going back to sleep. And one of the people that I'm living with woke me up at like 25 minutes before my blood donation appointment to be like, when are we leaving?
Nice.
Which was at 4 o'clock was the appointment. I'm like, I don't know what. I must have been getting some really good sleep.
Oh my God, Jesus.
I do feel weird about that question since it's like, yeah, it's in the title and category. Yeah. Would you prefer about the question, what's the vibe?
Well, there's also the whole thing about like
Wait, so what is the question? I'm now confused on that.
There's also a thing about, like, do you know how annoying it is for a streamer to constantly explain what game they're playing?
Yeah.
No, the actual question, like, what's the vibe? How are we feeling today?
Is the question about the vibes of the game or the vibes of the stream? Or the vibes of the streamers, I guess?
I think you should just choose to rephrase the question.
Yeah.
What is the game is not a great way to word it.
I think you could say, like, oh, are you enjoying the game?
Yeah.
You know?
The answer, by the way, is no.
Because if that... Or you could say, like, oh, I haven't seen this game before. How is it? Or, like, are you enjoying it? Or
See, if you had said that, I would have been like, baby, how long have you been following me? How do you not know this game yet?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do it just if it's a new game. Wait, you haven't... I haven't seen you playing Raid World yet. Really? I don't think that that's correct. I don't think that those are true facts. I don't think those are true facts. I feel like I saw you here last week watching Rain World. Or maybe it was for the Pokemon.
Things are about to happen.
Don't worry, we're not mad
sure
at
they're
you.
good.
We're just disappointed. No, we're
I'm mostly just confused. Hey, bye.
yeah, we're just confused. That's all. Okay, I see. Gotcha. That does make sense. Usually when I know people, it's because they've seen Rainbow. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, Seth.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Are you
those
telling me
two
the body
different
ended up
questions.
down there?
Those are Radium. I very much agree with that. Is today's Sky Wednesday? Yeah. We're getting the echo today.
I can't eat that body.
I'm someone who very much believes. Wait, what? Is it trapped in the world?
Maybe, hold on.
What the fuck? Oh,
What? Apparently
the
that's
terrain.
not a floor?
The terrain wacky. The terrain wacky. There's a floor there, but only like more to the left.
I hate this game so
Mhm.
much sometimes.
Fairies they them, by the way.
As are you. As am I, if you
yes,
want.
I'm also they them. Yes. Oh yeah, you were the Hollow Knight community thing. Has you marked as he they?
What the fuck, man? What is the topography of that little section?
Can you look at it?
No,
Okay.
there's no way I can look at it. I can't tell exactly where the line is. Okay, I guess we'll just go here. I'm doing this all for like 2 pits.
Why don't you look
food.
at it right now to get it very specific? Like you can go a little more left. There you go. Yeah, look at that.
I wasn't holding a direction there.
Sometimes the Rain World has different plans for you than you have for yourself.
Also, I'm a little sad I used up an egg, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, wait, but okay, Hollow Knight community has you marked as he they. Are you? That's different from what my understanding was.
I believe
Or do you
it's
just
old.
not- Okay, gotcha.
It doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah,
Most
okay.
people use
'Cause
he to
I'm
refer
also-
to me anyways,
Yeah,
because they're cowards.
yeah. That's why I like pushing the. I'm like, Seth has any pronouns, and I don't hear people call them she.
If I have an
So,
absolute,
like-
if I were to pick one, I would use they, because again, I don't care.
Uh-huh.
But I also feel like as long as
I
I know
just-
you're talking about me,
I think the gender. I think a little chaos is good for one's gender. If that makes sense.
it's good for everyone's. Why? Uh-oh.
Oh, I just saw Radium's joke. Yeah, okay. She, them.
Shh. Honk shoe. Ah! Uh-oh.
What? What's the problem?
I got launched. I don't know where I'm going.
Isn't this good?
I don't know where I'm going. I'm over here now, I think.
This is significantly better than landing in the route, though, yes?
Unless...
Can you walk to the left from here?
No, there's like a barrier there.
What the whack? Oh, so you're on the... Okay, so if you
But
fall
also,
when gravity is on...
I didn't hit the camera trigger.
If you fall when gravity... Yeah, there you go. Nothing to worry about here. Zero problems, actually. Nothing. Nothing to be concerned.
Dude!
No!
Red, save me! Red, save me!
Gamer.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Red 100% killed me there.
that is a rough one when you're going for a specific side of the like, when the normies will see you as one side of the gender binary and you're the other side. You know what I mean?
Isn't that a pretty common experience amongst queer people? Oh my god.
Yeah. I just mean, like...
I mean, I know I come across as masculine.
It's just the...
But I don't want to be defined by that.
Yeah, me neither. And so, like, it bugs me when people default to he, him for me.
It doesn't bother me.
But it doesn't give me dysphoria.
Hunter, please!
Oh, my.
Well...
And I don't know if that's the same experience for everyone. Especially if you're, like...
Alright, can we start over? What was the last sentence before Hunter scared me?
What?
I had something to add to that conversation, but...
Before Hunter scared me. Isn't that everyone's experience? Blah blah blah. The queers always getting misgendered or whatever.
I mean, no, I was past that.
I was just saying, like, I was saying it does bug me when people default to he, him for me.
Okay, and it does not bug me that much because I kind of understand it. Like, I get it. Like I said, I come across as masculine, so it doesn't surprise me. But I guess also I don't identify it with it. I don't identify with it.
Yeah,
I don't identify against it. That's what I don't
identify with it.
People,
Yeah.
I can understand how people identify against other genders. I don't identify against any gender. As long as I know you're talking about me and you're treating me with
what?
respect. Like, if you're masculine, you don't identify as feminine or non-binary. I'm not against is probably a strong word to there.
I mean,
use.
unless you're the kind of queer where you're like, yeah, I'm all of them.
No, I'm specifically referring to someone who says that they're masculine.
But
As an example, Cozy.
But
What?
you know that there is a subset of, like, genderqueer where you can be like, yeah, I'm both masculine and feminine.
No,
Like, I come across as masculine and also I come across as feminine.
The fictional person in my hypothetical is masculine. They identify as masculine. I understand there are other genders out there. I'm saying in this specific instance,
that doesn't preclude them from.
Why are you
identifying as
arguing the
feminine.
gender of my hypothetical man?
Because you didn't. You said that the premise of they are masculine precludes the premise of they are feminine, which it doesn't.
Cozy.
So that's confusing to me. What?
Why are you arguing my hypothetical gender?
No, I'm just trying to get on the same page with you because I'm like, I don't understand.
In my example, oh my god. In my example,
sorry, no, defend yourself philosophically while running for your life.
in my example, the person is masculine and identifies as masculine and nothing else.
And okay, that's part of the premise then. Gotcha.
I'm sorry that wasn't clear.
You should apologize.
I'm not gonna apologize. You took my
You
example
you just did. That's why I'm making it dramatic. I'm not actually
whatever.
this serious about it. I'm just.
Anyways,
I just
thanks.
like to be
I've
specific.
completely lost where I was going with that example. So
Wow. Okay. Well, you were saying, so like hypothetically, this person is masculine, is not feminine, is not non-binary, and you were gonna take that somewhere with regard to like what you were saying about, like it doesn't bug you to be regarded as masculine, I guess.
it doesn't bother me to be identified any specific way because I don't identify for or against any other gender. Does that make sense?
No. What do you mean by for or against?
Like, what do you mean?
What what does for or against mean here?
Like, okay, in my hypothetical example, my hypothetical man identifies as masculine and chooses not to be. I'm going to die here. Chooses not to be identified by any other gender.
You don't have to clarify that part super specifically.
What? What do you? Oh my God, Cozy.
You were just saying. Okay, the reason I was like, wait, is this part of the premise or not?
Chat, do you understand what I'm going through right now? Does anyone relate to what I'm experiencing? I didn't clarify it last time, and Cozy ripped me a new one, and now I did clarify it this time, and Cozy is saying I don't have to. Chat, help me out here.
Listen,
I'm losing it. Come on.
Listen. I was bugged because you were like, if someone is masculine, then they're not going to be regarded as feminine. I was like, I don't think that's universally true. Like, you. The point that I needed clarification on was you were saying you. It wasn't so much of an if then as it was just all of these things are true, right? That's the premise. That's the hypothetical, right?
Cozy, there are so many gender identities out there that I can't, and I refuse to create a hypothetical and then list out every specific gender that this person is or is not.
That's what I'm saying, is I'm not asking for that. That's why I'm saying you don't have to clarify. The thing that I asked you to clarify was, why are you saying that being masculine precludes being feminine?
What do you mean precludes?
You said this person, the initial thing you said was, imagine this person identifies as masculine, right? Then they're not going to identify as feminine, and they're not going to identify as non-binary. And it's like, I don't know if that's universally true.
It's not universally true. I'm saying this specific person is.
But you were presenting it as an if-then, where you were like, imagine this person presents as non-binary.
If this specific person, Cozy.
If this specific person presents this way, then they are not going to present these other ways. That is not. Then you're presenting that as an if-then, right?
What?
Are you? What is the point of confusion here?
I'm so confused. I am so confused. So you're saying if I said there is a person and they identify as masculine, that's all you need?
Sure, yeah.
That's it? That's all you need?
Yeah. But you were saying they identify as masculine and therefore they don't identify as feminine. And I was like, oh, I don't know if that's how that works. Because we're talking about queers,
remove
right?
the word therefore. I don't know if I ever actually said the word therefore.
Okay.
I'm just saying they identify as masculine and not, and then I said non-binary or feminine. Because I was going to go on to say that in my brain, the lingo that I was using was the for and against, which is also what was confusing you.
Yes.
I know that for and against aren't exactly the best terms to use, but I couldn't think of anything else, so I was going to further explain the idea of what I meant by for and against. But then, so a masculine person would be for being identified as masculine and against being identified as feminine or non-binary.
Okay, gotcha.
I am not that. I am not against any specific identity. Or
Are
I'm
you
not against being
honest?
identified as any specific identity. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Whereas someone else may have a different experience from me where they are for being advocated or identified as one identity but against others.
Gotcha.
That is why you want to be called used they them or creature.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
I don't care one way or another. Does that make sense? That's what I was trying to get to.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we're on the same page then.
Sure. Why am I the problem?
Wow. Yeah, that's actually illegal by the degree obsessed wife.
Why is that illegal, hun? I don't
Did
have
we
a
lose the
specific
flower?
identity.
I forgot what was happening in the game at this point.
What?
It's very paternalistic. Wow. Oh no, I'm being told off by dad. Incredible.
Daddy Radium? I saw Radium's ass today. It was nice. Sorry, that was completely irrelevant.
It's a good detail though. It's just
He
I didn't have a
is
response
such an
ready to go
amazing
for
ass,
it.
and I am so luckily bye.
Good night.
you used luckily for his ass. Oh,
I'm so
no.
lucky
Game
that
learner.
I get to consider it mine.
Oh my. I think we need to get Survivor.
No kidding. What made you think that?
I don't know.
So it is at this point, by the way, that we would probably have to start considering restarting the entire game.
Rest in peace.
No, you haven't used any passages. If you
I don't
can
have any
just-
passages. We didn't use Cozy. We didn't use any passages last attempt because I didn't have any.
I don't know about that one. I feel like I remember us getting Survivor.
I don't remember using it.
Yeah, but I also remember not having any passages. And we're one away. Like it's not that bad, I think.
You're not the one playing.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
By the way, I'm
ultimately this is-
spamming the jump button right now. I'm spamming it.
What?
No.
Game over.
Ugh. Cozy distract me with something funny.
Uh,
Or chat. Whoever wins first.
oh geez, I have to be funny? Oh no. Oh gosh.
Ass isn't funny. I'm very serious about ass.
Oh, okay.
Why am I doing this to myself? For content.
Sing a silly little song.
I also just want to be able to say that
Um,
I completed the end campaign.
The inventory?
The end campaign.
That's where I thought
I feel
that
like that's a
sound
flex.
was going. I mean, oh, ass sitting. Now, is that sufficiently silly?
No, it's also very serious.
Oh, okay. All right.
Honestly, I guess I don't need something silly. I need a conversation to distract myself
Uh-huh.
from the
You
pain
need
I'm
to
in.
numb yourself to the eccentricities of the rain world, the caprices, which are utterly blind to your torment, both inner and outer.
You lost me
You
there
need
at
some-
Capricus.
What?
Game
fuck?
Caprices.
Caprices.
Capris, as in, like, uncaring whims, I believe?
I'm writing an article about the wonders of the world, and I'd like to interview you platonically, but also not parasocially. I've never met you in my life. That's how you have to talk to every streamer now.
Wait, is this an actual request?
Hey, I like you. I like you. Platonically and not parasocially. Because, you know, a person can define what is parasocially and not. Or I guess the perpetrator can identify.
Wait, is it pronounced caprice? I've always heard capris.
I don't think I've heard this word either way.
Oh no, caprice? Oh no, I have to change this word in my head? That's... Okay.
Capricious.
Caprice? Is it also capricious and not capricious?
It's definitely capricious. I know that word.
Oh no. Okay. Capricious. Capricious. Okay, both are accepted for that one.
Sure, that's fine.
But caprice? Is it caprice or caprice? Caprice. Caprice.
It's not
Is
capricious.
caprice? I didn't say caprice. Caprice. Capriz. Thank you, Grayson. Yeah. Caprice.
Go
Imagine
away, please.
if
Go away,
language
please.
made
Go away,
sense.
please. Go away, please. Please go away.
Wouldn't that be wacky?
Go away. Go. Oh fuck.
Imagine a programming language. Oh no.
No, that's my berry. Come back here. Come back here, you shit.
Programming. What's the post where this furry is like, y'all, I have a problem. Like, the specific type of nerd that I am is too hot, and it's getting me constantly hit on.
We talked about this one, didn't we? The
Yeah, I think so.
nuclear engineer or something like that.
Yeah, it was something like that. I'm trying to remember which one it is, which kind of engineer it is. It's like I've just resorted to telling people I'm a residential engineer, because otherwise, they like just don't. They just want to flirt with me.
Gamer.
Can someone mail me a an old controller? I want to smash it against something.
Do we need to get you a coupon for Smash Room or what? You know those places where I think there are multiple places where you go into a room and just break shit.
I know people say it's cathartic, but I actually think it's bad for you, psychologically speaking.
Let's talk about that.
I don't actually know much about it. I didn't read into much to the research, but
gotcha. But
my best guess, based off of literally nothing but my own understanding of psychology, is that it kind of encourages a physical response to strong emotions, which is something you don't want to train.
And what's the
imagine
if
what?
What's the reason you don't want to train that? I want to hear you lay everything out.
Okay, so in times of strong emotions, your body reverts back to specific habitual behaviors. In strong emotions, you lose the ability to rationally think. It becomes harder. Not you don't lose it, but it becomes harder to rationally think. So you'll more likely choose behaviors that are harmful or may not be the best in a situation. And if you're training your body to respond to strong emotions with physical violence, there. Yeah, it doesn't address...
You feel like it's bad to make that a thing.
Yeah, it also, and like Raven says, it doesn't address physical or emotional regulation.
I see. So are Smash Rooms a thing that people like actually use as an outlet for anger?
No idea. I just know that they exist.
Okay, gotcha. Because for me, it would definitely be a. Like if I went to do it, it would just be like this is a thing. I would like to see what this experience is like. It'll be wacky. It'll be fun. I'm gonna throw shit and it's gonna break and that's gonna be cool. Like when else do I get an opportunity to do that with such fervent abandon? You know?
Yeah.
Or I guess it's not gonna be with fervent abandon because I'm not gonna be like mad, but you know, it'll be wacky. I wouldn't use them, but I think people do. For like anger though. Is that what I'm trying to understand? But where was I going with that? I don't remember.
Why did that not?
What?
Sorry, I was wondering why the berry didn't grab.
But I'm also someone who like Like I have issues with regulating other emotions like anxiety. I do not have. I actually have like a really good balance on like my anger. I was talking about this in therapy a couple weeks ago, where I was like, hey, like we were talking about emotions and emotional regulation, and I was like, hey, I
Give me that
I feel
back.
like I don't experience anger very often, and like ever kind of, and like, is that bad? Like, does that mean I'm suppressing some shit that I need to go like process? I was like, because that seems strange, and I worked through it, and I was like, oh, I do have anger. It just doesn't manifest as like yelling and stuff. I just kind of use it to know what things I'm not okay with and such, which is like really healthy way to use emotions. And so I'm trying to use that as kind of a framework for how I manage other emotions, to be like, okay, let's take this into account and like kind of give everything a response that, you know, has perspective and whatnot. So that's cool. But yeah,
Where did I pick up this drop wig?
Where did you? Did it like wander into the bomb?
I don't know.
You envy me? Grayson gets angry?
I think everyone gets angry.
Why
It's
is
just how it
because
manifests
anger
is
can be a
different.
very consuming. What?
I think everyone gets angry. It just manifests itself differently.
Well, yeah. When I said, I meant other things. Can be a very confusing emotion to the point where something as simple as going Ooga Booga Caveman Destroy can make you address the smaller issues. But if you struggle with anger all the time, it's not the best to associate anger with rage, rooms, and violence. Interesting. Not specifically with anger. What do you mean then? Because I do like.
I'm not trying to
No.
advocate for or against smash rooms. I'm just saying this is what I heard.
From your brain or from?
No, from people around in the psychological community. But I did. I'm also saying that I did not pursue further research.
I think this is actually the first time you've said that this was something you heard from the psychological community rather than.
Sorry,
just like,
I forget to
thoughts.
mention that because I would have been part of the psychological community for the past 8 years of my life.
Gotcha. Because you read it about. I wish I could manage my anxiety with that much rationality. Okay. But the thing is that I can't though. Like that's the thing that I'm working on. You know what I mean?
And also, you can. Everyone, you can. It takes practice. It takes time. You'll get
It's
there.
just not something that comes easily to me. So it's
I
confusing
mean,
to me.
it doesn't come easy to
you
anyone.
envy me.
It really doesn't come easy to
Because-
anyone. A lot of this is trained from birth. It takes time.
Is that sarcasm, Grayson, or what?
I mean, again, also, everyone has anxiety.
Well,
Varying
but,
levels, but we all deal with it.
But not sarcasm. Didn't I preface this by saying like I have issues with regulating other emotions like anxiety, but not anger. I thought I said that very specifically. Yeah, generalized anxiety disorder, I guess, is what I should say. Which I don't know. Basically, my diagnosis on that is wishy-washy because they're like, there's autism mixed in with it.
It doesn't. Okay, again, I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but it is a label. But it doesn't, label or not, diagnosis or not, the symptoms still exist. And thus, practices to cope and work with those symptoms still help.
Yeah, it's just, I
mean,
you can
part
imagine
of it's about insurance.
You can imagine that I might have some like hesitations about the language of like, oh well, everybody has it to some extent, because that stuff around like neurodivergence, such as ADD, is like a lot of times not helpful. You know?
How so?
Like, you know when? Do you not know what I'm talking? Like when people are like, oh yeah, well I think everyone's ADD to a little bit. Like, you know, I forget my car keys sometimes. Like, it can be very minimizing to the experiences of people who like. Well, for one thing, because it can be a
I can see how
misunderstanding.
I can see how it's minimizing. I can see how it's minimizing. Yeah, and
which I don't.
But I also
that's
think
too
it's
much.
important to recognize that just because you don't have a diagnosis doesn't mean that you don't experience it.
Mm-hmm.
And that all emotions come in a spectrum. Like there's a variety of ways that people are, the people that live their lives. You know?
Mm-hmm.
They're in the tools that we use in treating or anyone with a diagnosis can still apply to people who don't have a diagnosis but still experience those
Yes.
symptoms. I guess my approach is more about normalizing the
Yes.
idea of treating symptoms whether or not there is a identified diagnosis.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you don't have to have depression to manage depressive feelings.
Yes. Twitch just worked out. Cozy, I meant that your anxiety symptoms don't really present themselves to me, which I think is a good thing because it seems like you manage it better than you think. I manage it pretty well socially.
I'm not assuming.
Not that is one aspect of the management of it, which there are a lot of other things that it keeps me from, like drawing, that I would definitely like to have a better grasp on.
Drawing. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just hang out here until all the bat flies appear. So we're gonna chill for a little bit and probably get sniped by a scavenger or something.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
There's a
Yeah,
lot. Anxiety presents itself in a lot of different ways.
Yeah, I've had like a lot of, like, I'm not someone who always found socializing easy, like far from it, but getting my autism diagnosis and like understanding everything there really helped me figure that out. Because like autism for me is such a gift in terms of like figuring out how to communicate with people, because I just find the right people and am direct with them and everything works out. And, sometimes I meet the wrong people, and sometimes our I had someone recently who, like, our friendship did not last one minor grievance that they had with me because they did the whole like don't communicate about it and then explode and then disappear. And that was an experience which I would rather have not gone through, but I went through it and I survived, right? And so some of it is just like, learning to pick apart what stuff is about you and what stuff is not. And that was just not about me. That was just someone who was not in a position to have an enjoyable friendship with me. Like, that would have, even if I had pushed to make that work, it would have just been stressful for me, and like, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it is just learning perspective, but yeah, autism for me is like, has made socializing so much easier because I'm just like, oh, like, okay, like the more I learn about it, I'm like, okay, so usually autism is presented with a deficit model where it's like, okay, autistic folks are bad at this, autistic folks are like, they'll need some extra like processing, because a lot of times the idea of like someone with a particular diagnosis having needs that are not regarded as normal very easily tips over into, this diagnosis means you're bad at these things and you're lacking these skills, and that's the definition.
And I just want to hop in and say that many disorders are the same way, treat the same way. Anxiety, depression, lots of things are, and it's just, I think it's also just part of the medical field. It's just the way that we view things is by how they negatively affect someone or what it causes them to not be able to do. And I do think that's a bad way of looking at things. Like, even it's even prevalent amongst like education. Like we when we talk about a kid's academic skills, it's in terms of things of like what they can't do in math, what they can't do in reading, what they can't do in writing, rather than focusing on their strengths and where to build those.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I was reading chat. Baby, what did you mean when you said, where'd it go? When responding to Radium about cognitive behavioral therapy, you mean it's more about acceptance. I'm a little confused by that. Where are the bat flies?
Oh, Mary, my anxiety does not prevent me from drawling. Giving my voice a little bit of a southern drawl to it. You know, just letting all those words kind of hang out.
Where are the bat flies?
Making those sound a little looser. So different manner of
If they're
speech,
not
you know?
appearing, should I be concerned?
Is that what a southern drawl usually refers to, or do I need to? Is it more of a? Is it like a? Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, or many acquaintances.
Where are the bats?
While I even forgotten the lure.
It's fine. Okay. Anyways,
While I nodded, nearly napping.
do you
Go ahead.
Have you noticed that I'm just ignoring you?
Wow. Okay.
In terms of medication versus therapy, best research says a combination of both is best. And it depends on
Baby says, did I get asked a question? The stream lagged.
Oh, yes. I was wondering what you meant by acceptance in response to Radium, but hold on. Okay. Medication and therapy in like combined is best practice, but the idea is therapy is going to train your overall behaviors and how you cope with your, whatever it is you're dealing with, while medication helps relieve you of some of your symptoms. But the ultimate goal is to not have you rely heavily on medication. Are you kidding me? Well, there goes Survivor again.
You know it doesn't go away, right?
Okay, but how do I get the next pip of Survivor?
You need to sleep at 5 karma. You do that once and you have a passage.
Do you know how long it's going to take? Not to mention how almost impossible that is.
Haven't we been sleeping above 5 karma? Several times?
Cozy, I'm at 2.
Yeah, but you can do it. I believe in you.
I'm going to throw you.
Me?
Not on a bed.
Okay. There's a goddamn fly in my room and I'm going to commit murder. I believe in you too, Mary. Okay, wait, so... Oh, never mind. I thought we got a response from Baby. Baby, did you understand what the question was? Or did you need more
It doesn't matter at this point.
Okay. Medication itself is a physiological band-aid. The current goal is to minimize reliance of drugs as much as possible, too. And this is in response to... They're both necessary. Medication treats the medical side of it. Interesting.
Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab
I
me.
didn't, but it's okay, smiley face. Oh my goodness.
I don't think that caught a single red lizard.
Our favorite himbo.
What do you guys think? Are any of these guys alive? Ah! Give me a rock, please. Give me a rock. Give me a rock. Are you? I'm dead.
No, but yeah, so I have anxiety. It definitely applies to social stuff. And there are things where it's really hard for me to not freak out. But I also have a lot of situations that I put myself in where it is very easy for me to not freak out, and where it is very easy for me to engage in things that I love engaging in socially, including flirting and whatnot. And I'm always learning.
God
and
damn it.
I think that's all you can do, you know.
Well, fuck this game.
Wait, what is GHC saying? Hi, GHC. Oh, the VOD. You can check the VOD to understand the question and then answer the question after. I think the reason that both Seth and Baby are saying it's okay is because it wasn't that big of a deal as a question. That was my understanding anyway. I didn't quite understand what the question was either though, so take that with a grain of salt, but like it's really funny to me. Going to DMs to clarify a minor thing after going to check the VOD. But yeah, so Seth. You have
Gamer.
a den. You have denned in Sky Islands, right? True or false? Seth?
Does starvation count?
I don't know actually. At the very least, you have the den on the left side of Chimney, right?
Yes.
So you are one tick of Survivor away from having a passage, right?
But I really wanted to use
So-
that passage to get out of Canopy or Sky Islands.
Why is that?
Because if I can't get past, if it's impossible for me to get to Farmer Rays from Sky Islands, we have to backtrack all the way.
Okay, but what is your current maximum karma?
A single line.
Which is 8 question mark? From one index. It's 8, right?
Maybe?
Let's double check that, because if that's the case, then you need 2 more echoes, right? One of them
Maybe?
is going to be the one in Sky Islands, and the other one is going to be the one in Subterranean. The one in Subterranean does not have a karma requirement.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I noticed that. Yeah, that was so weird.
So, if we can get the Sky Islands echo out of the way, and if that is the last one we need to get that has a
Wait,
karma
hold on.
requirement,
What if we just don't do the Sky Islands one?
then you won't have enough karma.
What about the Farmer Rays one?
I thought there was an issue with the Farmer Race one.
No, there's an issue. There's an issue of getting to the Farmer Rays from.
So where would we passage then?
Well, what if we just don't passage? What if I just head down to Farmer Rays now?
Endovore is a very interesting decision to do with dinner, Grayson.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. Grayson just said I'm gonna have to go commit. And do you not know what endo means?
No, I don't.
It means where you don't digest.
You don't what?
It means where you don't digest. The prey just stays comfy inside.
That
Or
does not sound like
depending on your
eating.
preference. Yeah, that was my point of question. I'm a snake. I can do that, but like, you just saving the nutrients for later. what's the lure there? I see. Gotcha. Yeah, endo is the term for no digestion. It comes from like endosoma, which is endosoma. Maybe Radium would know this. Is endosoma also the name of the theory where like mitochondria come from? Different single cell. What happens when I search endosoma? Theory.
Please give me.
Mitochondria. What is that theory called? You told me to endo an apple. Who told you? Did I tell you to endo an apple? Endosymbiosis. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, endosymbiosis is the theory by which some single-celled organism forever ago ate a bacterium that was doing its like ATP thing. It was doing its like energy, Was it doing aerobic respiration all the way back then? Did a bacterium just have that figured out and then it became the mitochondria? Is that how that worked? I don't know if there's anyone in chat who can answer this, but yeah, I've also serotonin medication can make it harder to sleep, which is so ironic to me.
It is unfortunate that just a fact of life is that medications both help and harm. That's the word I'm looking for. Help and harm, and that so many medications have symptoms. Hello, wait, yeah, I'm gonna take you. But what? Wait, are we still on medication? I'm sorry, I can't read chat right now. I'm trying not to die.
I was talking about endosymbiosis, and then chat was still talking about that. So yes, I did actually have a decent thing where more medication helped get rid of the problems. Okay, go eat, have fun. I used to be on Vyvanse, and it fucked with my appetite, and I took a different medication to unfuck my appetite.
Yeah. Cure is a really bad word. Don't use it. It implies that there is no cure. No, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to chat.
Oh, okay.
You don't
cures are almost non-existent.
You don't cure depression or anxiety. You just deal with the symptoms and you learn to cope.
Endosymbiotic theory is a theory that accepts.
Also, we have a child now.
Of the organelles, mitochondria, and chloroplasts. Okay, for yourself. We have a bomb child?
We have a bomb child.
Wow. You're causing a physiological change with pharmaceuticals, and it will affect a lot of things and may end up messing with other symptoms. That is a very sensible way to deal with it. Serotonin syndrome, yeah, you can have too much serotonin and it fucks up your entire shit. Is my understanding of serotonin syndrome. I don't know more about it than that.
Do I have an egg in my mouth?
Foxglove is not a medication. Why is it not considered a medication if it can be used to treat something?
Can you get on my back, please?
Can we please move on from... Wait, what?
By the way, you know the first chance I'm getting, I'm sacrificing the child.
Foxglove is the basis of a medication. Interesting. I don't know which part we wanted to move on from. Thank you, Doc.
Hi, Doc. Doc is also a med student.
I do have endosymbiosis theory ready to go though, to change the topic.
I can't leave. I can't leave.
I guess I kind of have said the things though.
Game over, gamer.
Why couldn't you leave?
I don't have
enough. Because this is still Chimney.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if karma, but also, apparently you can just bite the child.
And it's always ill-advised? There's no benefit to biting the child? Eat the pickles.
Thank you, Cozy. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, apparently they just blow up.
Can you bite the pickle?
I cannot bite the pickle, no. I need a spear to kill it.
Oh, Chimney. Oh, Chimney.
My idea was that I would go back to, industrial. There's no flour in here! What the bitch?
Ice cream flavor? My favorite ice cream flavor. Let's see. I really love just a nice simple chocolate, but I also love a chocolate peanut butter, and I mint chocolate chip. I'm a fucking slut for chocolate. All right,
I bet I'm a bigger slut.
Really, for chocolate?
For chocolate, but chocolate peanut butter cookie dough sounds amazing.
See, cookie dough is a distraction from the important things in life, if you ask me.
You're banned.
Like
mods,
chocolate. Wow.
Mods, ban this bitch.
Wait, exclamation point ban doesn't actually do anything.
Exclamation point ban doesn't do anything.
Okay, because I was about to type what Radiant just typed. Okay, excellent. EBH, I'm not that big on chocolate band.
I remember as a kid. Don't. What? Hey, give me that back. Oh, okay, bye. I hope there's a red lizard over there.
Wait, students? You're required to do. You mean like doing surgery? Okay.
Goodbye, gamer.
What
What
killed
happened?
you?
Oh no.
What the bitch? Oh, congrats on VIP, Doc.
Cause do you stream? I will at some point probably. Maybe for art. I might do an art thing where I tell my anxiety to deal with it, and we just hang out and draw.
Speaking of art,
Um.
Friday's an art stream. Yay! I'm making myself
Ooh.
deal with it.
Yeah. Oh, do you have the art anxiety too?
Yes and no. I don't know if it's specifically like I feel bad. It's just I don't feel like I'm good enough yet to really entertain people with art. I feel like the majority of the stream is gonna be me like just figuring out what I'm doing.
Well, yeah, but that can, like, of course, it's complicated by the concern to make something entertaining, right? But like, that can be entertaining.
Where's the child?
Yeah, that's just low self-esteem. I think, yeah, that's... So, my thought process when you say that is, like, when you say, I don't think it's good enough, I'm like, that's the anxiety right there. That's what that is.
No, I mean
That's
like
the... But then you say entertaining enough to... Or,
well,
good enough to be
mostly it's
entertaining.
also
Like, if
just
you have a
I
specific
feel like I
criteria,
take
like,
too long to do like doodles.
Too long... For what?
To do doodles.
Yeah, but too long. Like, what makes it too long?
I want to move on. Oh my god, bomb!
I just think like when you because these sound like anxious thoughts, and I think it's better to be like more specific about
Well,
what
I'm
it
not.
is that you feel
It's
is lacking,
not.
right?
Hopefully, it's not going to be an issue because I am pushing myself to do it anyways.
Yeah, but what like when you say the too long, I'm like that's
Where are all the
vague
foods?
and that's vague and anxious, right? Like I think it kind of helps to be aware of like what your concerns actually are by saying things like, "Oh, I currently take longer than my interest stays in doing the same piece," or something like that. Because then you like know what it is that's actually concerning you. Because otherwise, it's really easy for like other thoughts to slip in, where it's like, "Oh, I'm taking too long because I'm bad at this or whatever." Like I'm taking too long.
I don't think I'm bad at art. I think I don't have the skills
Yeah.
I want to see yet.
Okay, but I think that is the reason that I ask, right? Is to be like, okay, so the thing that you're concerned about is that it's not.
I'm going to die because this dead corpse.
As long as you aren't causing yourself any pain drawing, don't worry too much about rushing and enjoy the process. I hope that was intelligible. But yes,
No,
I
it's
appreciate
not.
that. But also don't fuss too much over details or you will get stuck. Enjoy it. Yeah. I have this picture saved where it's just like tips on how to draw good, and it's like get a nice beverage, sit down and have some fun. Don't worry, friend. Your art is like hot chip. Enjoy yourself.
That's the plan.
Yeah. It's some like Tumblr post or something.
I'm sure. Eat. Please. Hello? Anyways, art stream Friday.
Wow.
Be there to encourage me.
Oh yeah.
I'm drawing
That's
fish. I have to draw Cozy as a fish.
You what?
I'm gonna draw people as fish.
Why?
Because
Like what?
Because for the subathon. That was one of my goals.
Oh, okay. You're drawing me as a fish? Like just a normal ass fish or like a fish person?
Like a normal ass fish. You know the fishing game, right?
Oh,
I have on my stream. I can put custom
want me to-
PNGs in there.
You want me to be catchable?
Sure. Like a Pokemon. Or a fish, I guess.
Okay.
Where did that egg come from?
Do you have a list of people that you plan on turning into fish?
Probably my mods first, and then from there we'll see. Again, it depends on how long it takes me to do it. I only have like 4 hours. So they're gonna be some crappy ass fish. Little guys.
Oh, I think my bandage can come off now from the thingy.
Leave me alone. Are these gonna be okay, they're not, they're friend noodles. Get out of my way.
Back from swallowing my dinner. Excellent.
Can you draw a tiny bee? Sure. At some point.
A tiny bee that you can catch?
But anyways, the idea is Fridays are going to be now for dealing with all of the subathon goals we hit, and then after that it's going to be art streams.
Rest in peace.
That I can't believe that. No way was that bomb still going.
You usually wait like a long time.
Well,
before...
there were spiders on the other side.
Fair enough.
We're basically stuck here, chat. If I don't get this anytime soon, I might just... I don't even know. I guess we'll just stay here. Move, please. Fucking hell. How many of these guys am I gonna spawn?
A feast.
Move.
Is there any way that the gutter is a comfy place for Sofanthiel? And you can just... It's a legitimate question. Sanford Albert Delicious. Do not
As
disrespect
if
me so.
the gutter is a terrible place on normal games.
Everywhere is a terrible place now. Maybe you can just feast on bugs. Who knows? It's a genuine question.
Fine, let's go find out.
Also, maybe it has a funny name.
Has anything else changed? Oh, I got grabbed.
I do know there are some funny names in this campaign.
Right, baby.
I could say the names of some that are not in our plan to visit. Oh.
Dodged.
What? What? Good sleep. Have sleep good. Good butt.
Am I gonna... There we go. Hi, Blue.
Oh my goodness.
Yoink.
Blue Abomination? The 626th? Incredible.
Okay. What is over here?
So is there a different number given for every, like, Violet Abomination? Like...
Cozy, it's a reference to Stitch.
Oh, really? I actually don't know that one. Oh, that's so cute.
Stitch is experiment 626.
Oh, okay, cool.
Am I supposed to go down
adorable.
here, or do I go left here? It's been so long since I've been here.
Because I don't think there's a suitable path left. Yeah, you go down here. So I just want to iterate right now that all I said was, I wonder if this is a viable path. I just want to put that out there.
No, you did not. You encouraged this.
So that you don't say.
Also, this is
technically
technically still chimney.
Oh no!
So
I did not factor that in.
Yeah. Bro's backseating. Yeah, Cozy, my bro. is backseating?
No, backtracking.
Oh, never mind. Cozy,
Yeah.
my bro, is definitely backtracking.
What do you mean by that? No, I don't know if
I
I would
believe
say.
anyone who heard the conversation would agree
I don't
with
know
me
if
in saying that you encouraged this.
I don't know if I would say that I'm backtracking. I'm more just the goopy water. Yeah.
I'm so dead.
Oh. Oh. Escape.
As if I'm gonna reach that.
Escape.
There's no way I can reach that.
Oh, because it's mucky and you're
Tired. Yes.
and you're EP. That's so. Okay, so
All right.
I'm gonna officially unadvise.
Okay. So you do
The
agree that you
gutter.
did advise this.
No, I didn't. I just am doing the opposite of advising it. I'm keeping you safe, Sethadocious. You wouldn't be safe if I'm right here. You should keep me around.
Both the spiders came after me, and thus neither of them died.
Where are you? Are you in a mouth? Oh, you're there. You're with. No. What? What? Oh. Grand. Uh huh.
Boop.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or a waste of a bomb.
But it would be wacky if we went to the.
Listen. Once we officially finish this campaign, I am more than happy to fuck.
Do you have a meat shield? You did a little bit, but it wasn't sufficient, I suppose.
When we're done with Sofanthiel's campaign, I am more than happy to do the thing where we just open up the dev tools and explore every area. But until
What,
then,
Grayson?
I'm going to continue to be in hell.
Do the worms not steal your egg?
No, they don't.
That's very respectful of them.
What were you aiming at?
Wonderful. Did Seth say that?
Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh no! What? Oh, I thought that was the pop-up for them being like, "The spider bit you. You're dead."
I thought so too.
Well, I guess it was just.
It doesn't
preemptive.
matter though. Also,
fuck was an
I don't think the red
interjection.
lizard. I don't think the red lizard got caught in that. I think it managed to escape.
The fuck was an interjection? Okay, so an interjection is when you put something grammatically that it doesn't belong in the normal structure of a sentence. Yeah, like that. Wait, what? No, that isn't it. That is an interjection, right?
I think so.
You can also describe it as an exclamation.
It can be both.
The concept behind calling it an interjection is that like there's a specific formula that grammar can follow, and this is just like not doing that. It's just doing a thing. You could also what? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell Grayson after they're back from ads.
Shaking my head, watching the ads. I can't believe this.
Wow. Imagine watching ads when you could just use your Twitch Prime sub to, you know.
Do Dropwicks just not care about anything other than me? Can't see anything because the game's borked. Not again? What do you mean not again? What happened again?
What is not again? Are you in ads again?
Okay, I need to...
You got ads again?
Twitch does this dumb thing where if you reload a stream right after you get ads, it might give you ads again.
That is...
They're mad at me! Mom's mad at me!
Pressed in.
Motherfucker! What'd I do to you? What? No, it does ads every 15 minutes? No, it's actually every 30. Sorry. I can read.
Grayson... Is Grayson real yet? When is
I mean,
Grayson
what do you guys
real?
want? Do you want a 3-minute ad break every 1 hour?
That does not sound so bad.
It's either...
Wait.
I mean, right now I have it set for 1 minute and 30 every half hour.
I think a 3-minute ad break every hour sounds pretty nice. So Grayson, my proposal was...
Okay, I can do that. It's not hard.
The proposal was so it's funnier if it's not specifically delineated as an interjection. But so my proposal is no punctuation to delineate it as an interjection, but just say as soon as we finish this campaign, I'm open to, and then all caps fuck, which you can read either as an interjection or as just leaning really hard into wanting to fuck. I love seeing different ways of them always knowing what I
Why?
want to say.
Wait.
Oh,
Grayson,
gotcha.
you subscribed, right? I can see the sub badge.
Just now.
Oh, it's because you had to choose the notification.
What? The notification?
I didn't... there's no alert that you subscribed. Okay, where's Sammy? I have to adjust the ad schedule.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Weird. Isn't there supposed to be an alert for when ads are about to play?
I'm so thirsty
well.
right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So
Okay. Sorry about that. There you go. 3-minute ads every hour.
Wow. And then we can be like, go hydrate or whatever. If you would like to do that.
That sounds
Oh
nice.
no, Mary. This is egregious. I had a fly catcher. It was like
Feel this
it
shit,
was like
honestly.
scissors but with cups on the end. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And it worked surprisingly well as long as you were good at hunting down flies, which I apparently was as a child.
That's not what he's my gonna hand.
Oh no! Oh, so
I thought I switched hands. We are stuck here forever now.
Wahoo! I'm no longer paying for my service, so I have a bit of disposable income. Oh, okay. I swear
gonna take a
flies
nice
have
nap.
ultra instinct. It's actually there's a movie about this. It's called Disney's Epic.
Never heard of it.
Oh really? I was trying to be silly about it, but yeah, in the lore of this movie, all the tiny bugs and things, and also tiny people which exist, are like in a fairy kind of way, but they don't have wings. Are they just operate in faster time, and that's why we like don't see the tiny people.
This is a Disney
But-
movie?
I think so. It's called Epic. It came out in like 2000 something.
I don't recognize this at all.
It's actually a funny story if you don't mind me info dumping about tech. I'm interested. And they like
Okay, 2 lizards with that. That's not bad.
what is it? So like they move really fast, so they just don't get seen by humans because it's one of those humans can't see us for some reason. I don't remember what the reason is in this case. It's probably a thing along the lines of like they destroy what they don't understand or something like that. So I found okay, interesting. And I'm gonna finish describing this one before I pivot.
No,
And
don't
then,
take my food!
Oh.
Piece of crap.
There are things that move at that speed that we can see, but they're like bugs and stuff. So like we know that flies exist because they're just little beasties. They don't have a whole thing going on where they're like we can't be seen by humans because they're just little beasties doing their thing. But specifically the little beastie things which they do are just like, you know, existing and surviving, which at the speed that they operate on means that like to them it just looks like humans move really slowly. So you like trying to really quickly smack a fly looks to the fly like just this giant moving stupidly slow, and it just kind of like gently flutters its wings and flaps away, which is a funny little premise. I like that. Its specs are so fucking bad it can barely run any modern apps. But I was able to replace the bootloader so I can boot Linux, and it can run Nginx far better than my 12 USD a month VPS? VPS? What is that? Interesting. Okay.
Look how many yeeks I've spawned. I just want to grab... No, stop grabbing the corpse!
Virtual private server? Interesting. Did I talk about the Cooking with Anarchists thing on
Yeah.
stream? I don't remember. Okay.
You did.
Because I know I told you about it, but
No, you didn't. That was... We were playing Deep
Yeah.
Rock.
Yes.
If you would
yeah.
like to talk about it, you can.
It was basically the long and short of it is it was great.
I'm sorry.
What?
Golden, you're telling me that when I am out of Kansas City, you're going to be in Kansas City. What the fuck? This is so wrong on so many levels.
Oh.
You're right. You did just start causing drama. This is so sad.
Me?
No,
I'm causing
Golden.
drama by existing. So now because I don't pay the electricity bills, I can run a web server for free. That is great. That's wonderful. Yeah, when you said that, I was like, oh, I thought that was like a thing that you were like, you know, getting emotional and whatnot benefits from. Like I thought it was like a cool thing that you were doing, and it was like, you know, a beneficial
Drop it.
hobby and stuff. So I was like gonna be concerned and like check
No!
if you're doing okay, but you're still doing it, so that's awesome. What was I saying?
I don't
Before
know.
that thought?
I was dying. I wasn't listening. I
Kansas
can't
City.
believe we are stuck
Crimes.
here. We're stuck
Golden
here now.
Pelt, you are equivalent exchange. Kansas City is settless, but gains Golden Pelt in replacement. Is that what we mean by equivalent exchange? Because that's really funny to me. Disney's Epic. Did we talk about all the things that we had on the short list of temporary things to talk about?
What? Did we had a list?
I don't. There's not an official list. There's just a list in my brain.
Oh. I thought you had no brain today.
You know. Yeah. That's why the list is gone.
I may or may not.
The anarchist volunteer work. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, so I have worked in a kitchen before. And I may have talked about this before because it was a very multivalenced experience. It was a very... I felt multiple ways about it. Because it was my first, like, full-time job working in a kitchen. Working in a kitchen was my first full-time job. And I was anxious about that, about what it would be like to work a full-time job. And this is preface, by the way. This is not the thing that I was doing recently. This is just preface from earlier in my life. The thing that I was saying is that I've worked in a kitchen before. I was anxious about doing full-time work, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm really good at this because I enjoy being helpful, and especially this teamwork environment is really nice because I can like get things ready for other people and like figure out how we're working together, and I can learn from other people, and we can like, you know, make delicious food together, which is also great because like it's yummy and I like providing for people in various ways, and this one is just like food, which I love. So like preparing food for someone is like an incredible thing to be able to do, and just like devote your time to is like what?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
No, we did not cook with a lot of mustard.
You honestly should. I mean, if you aren't gonna eat that mustard, you could just donate it to the kitchen.
I mean, I was planning to eat the mustard, but this is also a very good point.
Do you think I'm gonna survive?
This is a very interesting... You are just a envenomed pincushion. That's what I was going... I was going for the word pincushion, but I wanted to get a funny adjective in there first. And there was a lot of... Envenomed pincushion is a lot of sounds.
Envenomed pincushioned.
There you go.
Yeah. I hope your pixel refresh went well.
So, yeah, making food in, like, an environment where you're working together with other people is fucking incredible, and I love it. And I was like, oh, I actually had nothing to be anxious about with being a worker because I'm, like, someone who cares about doing a good job and enjoys doing a good job, and, like, oh, like, I'm the kind of worker that people actually, like, really want. Except for the fact that, you know, I'm doing it for all of those reasons and not the money reasons. And so that makes me feel conflicted about the whole thing where, like, you know, I'm doing this for a boss who, like, comes in to be like, hey, don't use that many toppings. You want to be more frugal with them. And, like, hey, like, is... The whole thing of... The food service industry does not have a lot of kindness to its workers. Yeah. And so the only reason I am... Yeah, yeah, Grayson, yeah. It does not have a lot of kindness for its workers, and probably one of my... like, all my experiences with it were actually pretty good, but probably one that, like, really left a bad taste in my mouth, let's say, was when the cooperative environment gave way to someone being frustrated, because the work can be frustrating, and, like, basically taking that out on me. Because that just happens when you have a number of people who are in a situation where they are, there is more interest in their
Rest in peace.
work
Gamer.
than in their well-being. So yeah, it was the environment was not always as cooperative as I wanted. A lot of times it was, but that definitely left a really bad taste in my mouth, and I definitely feel like it has a lot to do with the fact that, like, the workers are not exactly treated right in the food service industry. So that's my
Goodbye, gamer.
that's it left me overall feeling pretty conflicted, because I was like, the work itself I love, the way that people push for the capitalist incentives, really, the money incentives that make it so that, like, we're always working a little understaffed, and we're always, like, more worried about getting stuff done than, like, for one thing, we're always more worried about getting stuff done than, like, in a lot of people's case, getting the dishes clean and stuff like that. Like, when I was not the dishwasher, I very often had problems with the dishwashers, which I also tried to, like, not be like, you're doing your job wrong, because that is not helpful. That is not, I don't want to come into a situation where someone is already, like, being overworked and just be like, hey, don't do job bad. You're doing job bad, and I would like you to not do, like, that's just not helpful. Although I would, like, if I, like, there were times where it was like I was working on Fry Station, and I would be given back baskets that had been run through the dishwasher, but, like, had not been separated beforehand, and so they were just completely, like there were just full, like, food particles still on them. I would just give them back to the dishwasher, the person doing the dishwashing, and that is interesting, Grayson. That's an interesting opinion to have here.
I'm a socialist.
Yeah. I don't know what specific name to get. I haven't delved into
More or
it enough
less.
to know the difference between, like, socialism, anarchism, the other words that are vaguely related. Like, with socialism versus communism, like, I don't really know the difference, but I'm like, I know that certain things aren't really working. So I feel like I would do a lot of jobs if I could do them in a sustainable and relaxing way, minimal pressure, and if I didn't have to worry about paying rent, right? Like, we have so many people in this world who would happily do things, but, like the people who, laziness isn't real. Like, people just have needs that aren't being met, usually. Like, do I need to elaborate on what that means?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Laziness isn't real. People just have needs that aren't being met.
People, yes.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, gamer. So, yeah, like, I was just like, this is a wonderful job with terrible job conditions, and it's not sustainable for me to, like, to work myself like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, there's a little bit of sadness in that, and being like, okay, the life path that I'm choosing that is going to involve taking better care of myself is going to mean that I don't put the time of my day into doing this wonderful work of creating food for people. And, like, I can deal with that, right? It's there are lots of things I won't be able to do if I'm that particular about it, right? Like, I can't simultaneously spend the time in my day doing food work and also, like, making cool music and also making cool games, and, like, I can't do everything, right? So whatever, right? This is just not the cool thing that I'm going to be doing. I'll do some other cool thing, whatever. But I was telling all this in slightly less detail to someone that I met in the town that I just moved to, and they were like, "Oh, actually, there's this group that I work in the kitchen with sometimes. This volunteer group, called Food Not Bombs, which is an international organization." By the way, that was not the things they were saying at the time, but they were like, "Yeah, I sometimes, wait, where was I going with this?
You're just telling the story.
Oh yeah,
about...
they were saying I sometimes, I sometimes go there even though it's like a little ways away. But I've been working on like doing some carpooling and stuff. So yeah, they basically just presented me with this golden opportunity to
Gamer.
ride with them to essentially what the format is just you get a bunch of people together in a kitchen with a bunch of food, a lot of it homegrown, just straight out of gardens, ready to be turned into delicious meals. And you make a bunch of wonderful, usually vegan. Apparently, Food Not Bombs is generally vegan, or at least vegetarian. Yeah, just like get a bunch of vegetables, cook a delicious meal, which we made fucking wonderful soup, by the way.
Soup.
Yeah. It's like get a bunch of people together in a kitchen, make some food, take it downtown, and hand it out. Right? That's all there is to it. We have these business cards, except we call them anti-business cards because they just tell you where to come get free food. And did it bite you? Did it try to bite and miss? Where
You
are
might
you?
have
Are
gone
you
for
on the top?
the
Oh, you are right there. Okay. So yeah, just a bunch of fucking anarchists in a kitchen. There's no boss to be like, hey, you're doing this wrong. Like at the most, it's gonna be like, oh, what if we did this differently? Like everyone is so. Where are you?
I don't know. I got stuck on something, maybe? That was weird.
Like everyone is there for the same goal because they just want to make delicious food because it's delicious food and like people should have food and like it's so chill from the one experience I've had so far. But like that's great. It was so good. Like it was all of the kind of work that I love without the kind of pressures that Did that fall kill you?
Yeah, the fall killed me.
Wow.
For some reason, the yeek would not let me jump up into that pipe.
I don't think, honestly, if we're talking about scale of like what works with different economic situations,
I will say, I think it is absolutely fucking insane that you guys are saying that socialism and communism would work if you had faith in humanity, as if my faith in humanity is not directly destroyed because of capitalism. Do you think I have any faith in humanity because of capitalism? Like
these things are all interconnected, right? Like the fact that
it's like, oh yeah, I don't trust humanity, so I think capitalism is the best because it doesn't, in any way rely on humans being decent to each other. Leave me alone, please.
Capitalism rewards a lot of bad behaviors, but like in general, what is happening?
I don't know.
What is occurring? Okay, in general, there's this thing of like people suck is a thing that you can say, and you're not wrong. But
I mean, and I would, and I should say that
suck is also a problem that can be addressed. Right?
I would also argue that capitalism rewards sucky behavior.
Yeah.
It directly benefits those who take advantage of other people.
Yeah, the thing about billions of dollars is also like
here's my you guys can hear my taxing plan is if you make more than $1 billion, everything after that you lose.
I mean, even $1 billion is just a ludicrous amount of money because
it is an absolutely ludicrous amount. It's insane.
And like the human mind literally just can't comprehend that number.
But I think starting out at $1 billion is perfectly enough.
The fact that 1 billion is like a number of dollars that we can be like, yeah, a person has that, is like that is a result of us just getting so used to it from hearing it so much. A billion is like an insanely big number, and like we forget that, honestly. But I think there was another thing that I was another direction. Oh yeah, I don't think we can make statements about like this thing wouldn't, like things would never work at a large scale, because we just don't know, right? Like
what?
Oh,
Gamer.
mm-hmm.
I'm literally too tired to pull myself up a pipe. I hate Canopy, and I'm pissed
Mary,
that we are still here.
This is very fair.
Let me go.
If we're having people that aren't open to constructive conversation, was there a particular comment that you're referring to?
I think Grayson is upset that I had such a strong reaction to capitalism, I believe.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. And either way, money gets given back to the people. Yeah, there we go. But no, okay. I wasn't sure what you're referring to, Grayson. But yeah, so people just cooking in the kitchen because people should have food. That was a fucking wonderful experience, and this happens weekly. I will not have a ride there weekly because of the carpooling situation. But wait, so Grayson, what were you referring to? But yeah, like, holy crap! I have an outlet for that energy, which also helps people. Like, wonderful, grand. That's so cool. What just fell there?
I don't know.
Did you just see something plummet through the middle of the screen?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm like...
I just hope that you take that passion and use it to explain to people who disagree with you. Wait, so were you
Grayson,
by that,
I'm not following.
I'm confused on just what you were referencing by saying...
I'm not... I don't believe, or I don't intend to beat anyone down.
Cozy, my dear, I love when you say grand. It's one of my favorite cozyisms. As like an interjection, I'm just like, oh, grand. Okay, that's cute. And cute.
Okay, fuck the berries.
But I also think, like, the whole thing of like switching to another system, there's a whole thing about that, right? Like, switching to another system a lot of times comes with the thought process of like, you know, when will we ever get to this point where we can actually switch? And not all of the work is going to come in a burst like that, right?
Get out of my way, please.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, Roger, are you talking to me? This thing I'm carrying around is a yeek.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Seth is the thing that's holding the yeek, is what's happening there. And the yeeks are popping out of nowhere because that is the gimmick right now.
Hi, Wings. Welcome to my struggle. Hi, Faye.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, Jason, but I would also encourage you to...
It's okay, you can call me Senth. Senth?
I would also encourage you to, like, consider the ways that, like, if that's something that, like, you might have misinterpreted, then, like, saying, saying, okay, I'm not having this conversation if, like, I understand that that's an if, but it's also, it feels like kind of coming out swinging a little bit, or not necessarily swinging, but, like, it feels like you have necessarily a problem with something.
I can't believe I did that. Not died. Hi, Cole. What the fuck are you?
And it
Why are
may
you
be more
here?
helpful to say,
Where am I
like,
supposed to go?
because like I wasn't even aware.
Leave me
Why
alone.
is that fucker there? What the hell?
This is hell.
Um,
I think I'm trapped here.
It may be more helpful to say, like, because I wasn't aware of what you were referring to when you said that, right? So you have an issue that you haven't, like, at that point in the conversation, you have an issue that other people don't know is an issue because of the way that you've interpreted something, which may be a valid interpretation, but like, you know what I'm saying? So I think the clarifying, for one thing, clarifying the thing that you have an issue with first is a good step to take before saying, like, hey, this is, like, I'm not okay with this.
Okay.
Because you're just
I
not
think
on
I'm
the
gonna
same
step
page.
in here and say that
Yeah,
we best just move on.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
No apologies are necessary.
We're all just learning. Like, all the time.
Hello?
Everybody is always just learning.
I love
It's
this system where
cool.
I need these yeeks to live, but the yeeks will just block any and all paths to survival.
Yeah. On a
Wow.
scale of 1 to 10, how much do you adore it?
2.
Mm.
Also, 100%, the mom is mad at me now.
Companies have a legal obligation to earn a return for their shareholders. Capitalism isn't just about making money, it's about destroying people on the planet in order to eke out, I think it's EKE, every last,
Is it EKE? I think it's EEK.
I don't believe that's correct. Sorry, I didn't mean to, I'm a grammar nerd, and such. Every last
It is
penny
EKE.
considered
Wow, I didn't know that.
people's labor.
I can't eat anything because of this mother.
Yeah, eek is just eek.
That makes sense. That makes absolute sense.
But the... Let's see.
Rest in peace.
God damn it.
Gamer.
Wow.
Oh, the word of the day on dictionary.com is Jubilee, which is wacky because today is Juneteenth, which is also sometimes known as Jubilee Day.
That's probably why it's the word of the day.
Yeah. But it doesn't, like, say anything about that. What the
I need to do a
fuck?
video essay. I mean, honestly, I think that would be fucking awesome if you did. I think that'd be funny as hell. Do you need a video editor?
Okay, dictionary.com quiz. Question. If you put they and are together, it makes the word A, there,
What spelling?
B, They apostrophe re. See, this is the kind of question where you would think it would offer the other spellings. Let me just... That's option A. Option B is they are. Theyare, all one word.
Yeah.
Option C, the.
The?
Yeah. This is like for elementary school. This is a quiz for elementary school. Okay, I need to turn my...
Speaking of video essays, Sofanthiel put out a video yesterday, 2 days ago. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
The past 2 days.
and
I fucking
exactly.
love Defunct Land, by the way. But the video essay was about kid cities. Have you heard of a kid city?
Let me go turn my lights on, and then we'll talk about kid cities.
What are you attacking? Oh, pickle. My egg!
But kid cities.
Kid cities, yes. So kid cities are fucking hell. Okay. Kid cities are places where kids go to roleplay adult life.
Oh, what the fuck?
So they like can, pretend to be bankers or, delivery drivers, pilots, stuff like that. Because, and it comes from this idea of, when just kids love to roleplay being adults. When you're a kid, you want to be an adult. You want to try being an adult.
House.
Yeah. And so this is it's fucking let go of me. Oh my fucking god.
Goodbye. Game.
Doctors and lawyers and business executives. Yes. No. Yeah, Roger, that's the whole thing. Kids want to try out being adults. So people got together.
Wait, what's the whole thing, Roger?
Is that being an adult fucking sucks.
Oh, okay.
But basically, the Funland follows along the story of the city of kids, or Ciudad de los Niños.
Oh yeah, wait. So what is kid cities exist?
Yes.
Like, what's the where?
Hey, Waffles.
Like, is this a thing in like Disneyland, or like what's?
No, but it's similar to a theme park. But yes, they do exist.
It's like a theme park, so you pay to go to the kid city.
You pay so that kids can spend time doing adult jobs or role-playing adult jobs.
I see.
What, you sound confused.
I just haven't heard of this before, ever.
Oh. Please get all three of them. But yeah, so it just tells the story of these kid cities, which I actually grew up with a kid city.
With it in your town, or what?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Okay.
So, in the video, he
Waffles.
talks about something called Exchange City, which is like a kid city, but it's so kid cities are designed one of two ways: either to be, they're both fun and educational, but for the most fucking hell. How do I say this? The kid cities that they talk about in the video were mostly amusement park, like designed to just let kids be adults and have fun. However, they did talk about how there are kid cities that are smaller in scale and are designed to be educational. So teaching kids the ins and outs of, being an adult, having to pay taxes, having to pay loans on a business, things like that.
Whereas the other ones, because they're more educational, you don't worry about taxes and you just do more of the playing house oriented things.
No, those are the fun ones. Fucking hell!
Wait, what are the fun ones?
Where you just do jobs. Kids will go in, they'll sign up for a job, do it for 15 to 45 minutes, and then get fake money, which they could use to go buy food or partake in go watch shows, things that happen inside the kid city.
I see.
The educational ones were more about teaching kids how to manage money and businesses and loans and insurance and taxes and stuff like that, while also having kids perform jobs.
Gotcha. Do they... So...
Yeah?
In any of these, are the jobs, function... do they...
What do you mean?
They, prepare actual food that gets actually eaten? Or,
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Cool. I wasn't sure you were saying, role-play jobs. I was like, how much pretend is it?
Very much not pretend.
Okay.
They literally talk about how kid doctors would actually operate on a dummy. A very realistic dummy.
Well, yeah, but that's... Okay, part of my
kids would
question
be
here
nauseated by
is
how
about,
realistic.
Part of my question here is about, is the labor of the children being put to use?
No,
because
no.
that's...
It all everything is confined within the kid city.
Okay, gotcha.
I wish that spider would go to hell. That's basically hell. And then there are these other cities that are mostly academic.
I see.
But yeah,
So
it was just,
like
it was
less
very.
of a city and more of a classroom, or is it still a city?
It's still a city. It's just smaller in scale.
Well, now you know, Wings.
Wait,
Now
you told
know.
me that they didn't die to that? Fucking hell.
Game over.
Oh!
Mary, I will come capture your fly. Don't worry.
But yeah, so it was a good watch. I liked how. Oh, okay. I'm waiting for this to finish. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Coming over here was an absolute mistake.
Over here.
I thought this den would be an easy one to get to. We'll have an easy time getting back, and we'll be fine.
With
I've
the
been stuck here.
spiders?
I didn't know there'd be spiders over here.
There are always spiders over here.
No, there are not.
There are absolutely. What are you talking about? You know the gutter? That's where all the spiders come from. It's literally the spider hole that like the downpour made into its own area.
I didn't think it'd be this bad.
See the
Okay.
spider hole. There's always spiders here. There's always spiders here. It's so bad.
I thought it would be easier than having to climb up chimney every single time.
Uh-huh. So in the eventuality that you decide that restarting is a good idea, I think we may it may be beneficial to prioritize getting Survivor while we are high on karma over managing other things like exploration and getting.
We haven't
getting
done
to
any
the next
exploration
place.
in this run.
Yeah.
I've done exactly what I thought. I
mean, just like getting to the next place can take potentially a back seat to getting Survivor after we get like Echo number 1 or whatever.
Of course, this room is broken.
Because Survivor, relatively speaking, is easy to get. Relatively to other passages, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to be very clear about that so that you didn't be like, I'm sorry, Cozy.
No.
Do you not see how I'm suffering here?
I understand.
Which would be very fair. Okay. Yeah, because a lot of the other passages are like things that in theory are feasible. Actually, I was going to say things that are very feasible because we do them anyway, but if you die, you lose progress on them. Things like being a carnivore or whatever. But actually, that makes me think. The passage for doing violence. We do a lot of violence, and it like that may actually be very gettable once we get Survivor. Because Survivor is a prerequisite, but that means we have, in theory, 2 passages to work with, as long as we can get Survivor. Which is a good number of passages to work with. Also, what was your idea about going straight to farm arrays?
So we get, instead of getting
Sky Islands Echo.
yeah, so we get to islands, we get farm arrays.
And so, like, I'm just unclear on some of the details there. Like, would we go straight to where were we passage to? Have we been to farm arrays?
Nope.
So where's the closest?
What do you mean, where's the closest?
Where would we passage to?
I don't know. Industrial?
Okay.
Fucking hell, I'm dead. There's no way I can get inside.
Rest in peace, gamer.
Oh, fucking hell.
The concern there is we would have several areas to get to reach the Echo, and we would have to preserve most of the karma while doing so.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that making sure that we snag the Sky Islands Echo and then suffer through the rest of it, but not have to get any more karma for echo requirements, might be really good.
So you're saying we should go for the Sky Islands one?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, well, I am uncertain we'll ever get to that point. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, Kid Cities.
Oh yeah, Kid Cities.
So I wanted to talk a little bit about the educational ones.
Mhm.
Because depending on who you ask, I think they might be kind of fucked up.
Interesting.
Because and they make a point about this in the video, is that first off, the educational ones, which literally forces kids to deal with things like loans and running a business and taxes, things like that. They interviewed the kids, and kids would genuinely say that it's not fun. Which is kind of sad, because it's just like, yeah, this is adult life. It's not fun. But what it also talked about was the rampant use of advertising to help fund kid cities. So what they would do is they would go to like corporations for advertising, and so like you have a pizzeria, it's Pizza Hut or whatever. And so it's just interesting to use kids entertainment to basically push the idea of brands onto kids.
That is.
I have no food, and yet this is the first I've ever made it. Where are all the red lizards?
You just go starve in the cave. It's fine. Just go eat a pickle.
Okay. But one of the academics kid cities I talked about was called Exchange City, and I did go there in my 5th grade.
And
had
what's it, a stock exchange?
No. So basically, Exchange City worked on a model where kids were basically put into a role. So at kid cities, the more entertainment-based ones, they focus on kids getting to participate in a bunch of different roles. At Exchange City, kids were given one role that they performed for the entire day. And some kids were managers, some kids were employees, some were like government officials. Like there was a mayor position, which was elected
By the kids?
By the kids. They have Exchange City has a 4-week curriculum that schools do before going to Exchange City. And part of that includes a mayoral election.
Interesting.
Yeah. But it was just kind of funny to see them talk about this. They're actually were cops. I don't know. I don't remember there being cops at Exchange City, but there were at the kid cities.
Like the kids were the cops.
Yeah, there was a whole judicial system. I mean, I honestly am not doing the best explain it, but you should go watch the documentary. It's a good watch.
Was there a particular thing that you wanted to say about it other than yikes? Yikes is certainly a thing that fits to say about this.
I mean, kid cities exist, and I think that in a way they are cool. They are fun.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe not the
learning to
academic
adults
ones, but of course, not to get completely back on topic, the rampant capitalism prevalent in kid cities is kind of hilarious.
Stanford prison experiment. Yeah, were there child criminals?
Yes. ish.
Really?
But they couldn't.
Wait.
The child cops could literally invent reasons to arrest kids because the jail wasn't real.
What?
The jail wasn't real. Like, the bars in the jail were rubber, so kids could just escape whenever they felt like it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I keep falling I'm so tired already, and now I'm more tired.
Cops then. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
I don't think I can actually do this now. I think I'm so tired I can't hold on to anything.
Really?
Okay, I can yeek.
You can yeek. I believe in you.
No, I can't. There it goes.
What? What?
I let go of it because I was tired.
Well, you can yeek once you're awake again.
No, but here's the problem, is I can't even hold a bomb.
What do you mean you can't even hold a bomb?
If I walk while holding a bomb, I drop it immediately.
Can you get in position and then hold it?
Yeah. That's ideal.
There's not like a conveniently placed popcorn anywhere, is there?
No. Funny, you should ask though. You know.
GHC, we are malnourished. Because we ate a singular pickle and then slept. Yeah. Yeek sounds like some kinky sexual act.
No. It does not. Oh, hi! Hi, lizard that is there. I can't climb this platform.
Uh-oh. You want me to yeek you? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
No, it still doesn't sound it. I can't climb! I can't climb!
It doesn't sound like it to my brain, but I can see how to another person's brain it might click. That is what I mean by that.
Cozy, this was a terrible decision.
What was?
Starving was terrible. It was the worst decision we could have made. I can't climb at all.
Why don't you go up? What is this, Seth?
Were you not present for the entire attempt I did for that?
You could do it again.
Okay.
It's better than Spider Tongue.
Is it? Is it, Cozy?
I feel like it's better than Spider Town.
You have a route.
Does Yif click for you?
Yeah.
It's not really in my vocabulary, actually.
It doesn't. So Yeek does not remind me of Yif at all.
I don't. Yeah, but that's not the question I'm answering here. Like, does Yif? I'm just like, yes, that's the thing that furries use to refer to sex sometimes. Like, it's
more like porn.
It doesn't click any more than that for me.
Fucking hell.
Oh, does Yif click for you, Seth?
I know what Yif is, yes.
I don't know whether that answers the question. I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back.
I don't see any similarity between geek and Yif.
I don't think that is the question at all. That is not the question at all.
Logical difference between Yeek and Yif? What do you mean logical difference?
This is very interesting. I do
where's the logic at all? What is your logic? Yif does not inherently sound sexual to me. It is sexual because I know what it means. But I don't inherently think yif is sexual. The word yif itself. And I also can't imagine using it in a sexual way.
This horse is coming along. What answered your question, Grayson? The word "gif" isn't inherently sexy to Seth. Yes,
It means something sexual, sure, but it doesn't. It's not sexy to me.
yeah, that sounds very. That sounds pretty much like my understanding of it too.
I can't make that jump.
Wait, are there people to whom the word "gif" is inherently sexy? What does it mean for a word to
no
be
idea.
inherently sexy?
Whoop.
Rest in peace.
Maybe it's a safe word? Wait, what do we mean by that?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What? "Gif" as a safe word?
It'd be a terrible safe word.
Yeah, that's my point of confusion.
F is not a
Are
great
we
sound
saying-
for a safe word. It's hard to make with a mouth.
Are we saying "yeek" could be read as sexual in that it could be used as a safe word? That would make some amount of sense to me. But there's a very interesting direction, very interesting train of thought. Inherently sexy means that to you the word evokes some sexual response.
Yeek
Okay,
does
yeah.
not promote. What? What shot me? Oh, you.
Yeek does not promote.
Provoke. Sorry, a sexual
I
response.
just think promote is really funny because promote can also be like kind of biological terminology. Like, yeek does not promote cum production. Like,
Good night, gamer.
you know what I mean?
No.
Yeek does not promote
Wait, Grayson.
the creation of ejaculate.
Yeek is sexual for you. Is that what you're saying?
Yeek is hot? Is like the word, like linguistically, yeek is hot. Is that what I'm to understand?
Oh my god.
That's very interesting. We love weirdos. It's not sexual as in arousing, but wasn't that your definition?
We're getting back into that conversation.
What conversation?
What it means for something to be sexy. Do you remember that conversation? Where for me,
Was this
something
a-
is sexy if it is sexually arousing. That's the whole idea around the word. But you have a different idea of sex, something sexy.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, the like ace shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, something has to be sexually arousing for it to be sexual. That just is inherent to the way the word works in my brain.
Well, sexually, yeah. But I, in practical lingo, might refer to something as sexy because it's like, hot, kinky,
In
a
a
number
joking
of
manner,
things
yeah.
that do not have to be. No, well, like even
No,
not
I
as
would.
a-
Okay, sorry. I would use it in a non-sexual way, in more of a joking manner. Yes.
like when Radium says like that's kind of hot about something that's like silly.
Yes. Exactly like that.
Yeah.
Oh, remember? It
What
was
is a sexual-
the monster kelp. The monster kelp was in the way of any possible progress in this direction.
But you could throw rock.
Tell me, how do I make any vertical movement without a yeek in my hand?
You could in your hands. I don't know. Seth, full disclosure, like I've been so focused on talking this stream that like I'm not here to be the navigator today.
You don't need to be a navigator. I know where I am and where I'm going.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're
even,
supposed to
like,
be emotional
sufficient-
support from the hell I'm going through.
I'm like fully focused on that and talking to chat. I am not capable of being like understanding what paths are possible.
Well, it would mean more. It would mean a lot to me if you could understand the challenges I'm facing. Emotional
Oh,
support,
all
buddy.
right. Well, I appreciate the emotional vulnerability required to tell me that you have needs that aren't being met. And I will.
I do have
I'll
needs that
do
aren't
my
being
best
met.
to.
I would like for you to be more emotionally available for me.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, Seth. Fine, I'll suck your dick.
That would help, yeah.
Uh-huh. Um, Yeek reminds me of sex for some reason, which is strange to me. I actually had that experience recently of like, why does this word remind me of this? But it was with the Tokipona word for food is moku, and that makes way more sense to me than I know why it makes sense to me, or like then like it makes sense to me to a degree that I'm unable to account for. I'm like, why does this just click for me? Is it because I like food so much? Is it because so like I acquired it very quickly? Is it like what? Why does this word click so much for me? And then I was like, there's definitely a part of my brain that's going to the Moki from Ori and the Blind Forest, the little animals.
Uh-huh. Not sure where that's going.
Yeah, I'm like, because those, I was like, okay, there's definitely a connection there, but those aren't food. Like, not even in my mind, right?
Maybe.
And then I was like, you know what might explain it? I did have a,
Game over.
That was just a challenging jump because I can't see
Anything
where I
is food
am.
if you want it to be, right? Yeah,
No.
and I did have a friend who was a furry. I had a furry prey friend of the Moki variety. So Moki and food have been the same for me in at least one way. So I'm like, that might be it. It might also just be like some random. It might just be like it clicked for me just because it did. But I was figuring all this out while talking about this with my friend, who I'm learning Tokikono with, who I also live with. I was like, why? This all happened in a conversation, and this is not a furry friend. So I was like, why does Moku make so much sense to me? And then I like realized all of this slowly and steadily. And so I just hit this point in the conversation where I was like, I have an answer and I am not sure if I can tell you. Because
Wow. Can't believe your friend is not a safe space.
no, well I did end up telling them. I was just like it was a really funny moment. It was a really funny moment. Of me being like, so the thing that I'm not telling you is of a kinky nature, and I think that I was like, how willing am I to just drop this on a normie, right? Like, it was really funny. But no, they are a safe space in a number of ways, which now includes that. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah, that was a fun conversation, but like actually though,
Okay. Oh, thank God you gave me
wacky.
one. Jesus.
Live walk. Yeah.
What? Oh, good. This room isn't glitched.
Glitched? Was it glitched before?
Yes.
What?
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 It's
What
just a
is
rain
this?
glitch.
Oh, the glitch doesn't. There's rain inside. Okay.
Yeah.
My brain wasn't registering that as glitched. My brain was like, that's the room's leaking. The room's leaky.
It it's a terrible leak, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Stop grabbing the yeet. Fucking hell. Nope. Okay, well, fuck that berry. This is the true rain world, by the way. Just, it never stops.
Hmm.
It never stops. Okay, bye, Grayson. Fucking hell, please stop. I am so upset.
Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Grayson. Have fun, Eldon. I had to pop out to answer the door. So I'm glad I caught Grayson. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Can food be sexy? Tyler, honey.
Can you do this in under
Do you
50
know-
words?
Do you know who you're talking? What?
Can you do this in under 50 words?
Yeah, do you know who you're talking to? So are we like 4 here?
Rest in peace.
Like,
Actually,
what-
I mean,
legitimately-
yes and no. That answers sort of the question, but at the same time, maybe it also doesn't answer the question because it doesn't address the question appropriately.
Go, do tell. How
Because
it
you,
doesn't-
vor is the act of turning an intimate partner into food, more or less. But
Yeah, but
we're also
okay,
just talking
for
about
me-
just food.
For me, those parts of my brain are just so interlinked. Wow.
So you see a taco as a person.
No, honey. I just I wouldn't call the food sexy because it's not animate, but sometimes there is a thing of
But
like
people do like food play. That's a whole
well, yeah, but
thing.
that's like you said, that's turning someone into food.
No,
right?
no, Cozy, no. Food play is different.
What?
Food play is different.
What is food play to you?
It's when you include food in sexual acts. Chocolate, whipped cream, ice cream.
See, for me, this is normally like the same thing as turning someone into food because it just means topping the prey with whipped cream or some shit.
No. That's not how other people
No?
see it.
Well, yeah, but
And I feel like I guess I'm wrong. I don't
talking
know. I don't
about
know.
how
I feel
I
like
see it.
most people, if you say food play to most people, they understand that as including food
I feel
in
like-
the act of sex.
Okay. If we're talking about a set of most people, and you say food play, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Really? I feel like straights know about food play pretty well.
I wouldn't know. That's fair enough. I am food and I am sexy. Yeah, that's yeah. Also, you can put food on a naked body. That is kind of sexy, to be fair. Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Yes. So that's the food play thing. Where are we going with it?
I'm interpreting what Tyler's asking. Because I
So,
feel like
food-
I feel like we both initially thought about vor, but that's not the question being asked.
So usually for me, the food is not going to be the thing that is sexy because normally it's a person that's sexy to me, right? Like I'm gonna be like oh, it might be a hot situation like putting food on someone, right? Or like putting I actually don't know. I haven't messed with that much. Or like putting like just enjoying eating and like feeling sexy because I have a full belly. You know, like that might be a hot situation to me. That one is. But I don't know if I would then say that food is sexy to me. Like food as a did they just grab the berry and then throw it off?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Did you just grab the berry and then throw it off?
Yep.
Sad.
I don't even know how I threw it because I wasn't pressing the throw button.
Like, food as a concept maybe is sexy to me because that's how it is, but like the semantics of saying food can be sexy a lot of times would mean that answer is no for me. But that's like just semantical, right? Like,
Well, I also think, I don't know, did Tyler specifically ask if it's sexy to you, or just can food be sexy?
can food be sexy? But there are multiple ways to read that question, and the way that I read it was, can food be sexy to you?
Okay, we're taking the personal approach here.
Yeah, because we're streaming, and
I don't know.
being asked the question.
I
about
would have
something very
answered the question
subjective.
objectively before throwing in my personal experience, but that literally doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm just being silly now.
Okay. What was I gonna look up?
Cool, the room's glitched.
Wait, what?
The room's glitched.
Is this not supposed to be raining?
No, it's the visual.
What?
The visual, Cozy. There's a difference. Rain should be stopped. Rain should be stopped when it hits a floor of some kind, which means everything under that floor should look like this. But sometimes the room glitches and the entire thing becomes...
I see.
And it honestly makes it harder to see what's going on.
Yeah, let me just add this to my search history. Can food be sexy?
I don't see any way out of here.
Everything you wanted to know about food and sex, the relationship between sex and food, foods to eat and skip before sex, WebMD. Interesting. I was just too curious what would happen if I typed that. Was there a direction? But I'm just gonna go with that.
Of course.
I'm surprised that I'm able to function right now enough to have interesting conversations.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
What do you mean?
Oh my goodness, you're alive. Which part are you confused by?
Why are you confused that you're able to function?
Because I just give blood.
Do you not recover from blood that quickly?
It really depends.
I feel like whenever I donate blood, I'm back up and running within 15, 20 minutes, and I'm good.
You're just like fully good. You don't need extra rest that day or anything.
No.
Okay. That is not always my experience. I always do the doubles, so I don't know if that affects it.
Probably doubles, as in you're giving twice as much blood as a normal person does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot, Cozy.
Yeah.
That is not comparable to what I normally do, and it's kind of relevant information.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't eat my berry. I will kill you.
Did it
I
just-
will kill you.
did it just
I will
eat
kill you.
with the berry?
I will
that
kill
one
you.
has the berry.
I will kill you. I will kill you.
Excellent.
Killing you
Absolutely.
anyways.
Let's go. But specifically for Cozy, that's interesting. It's quite impressive. Wait, what's impressive? What if you were eating someone who just ate a big meal? What about
Yo,
it?
Vorception, let's go.
Like,
Good night, gamer.
gamer.
Fucking hell!
You okay, buddy?
No!
Do you need a little breaky break?
If I take a break, I'm done with stream, and I don't want to do that twice in a day, in a week.
Do you want to take a peek at Animal Well?
No. No! Why would I do that?
What?
Isn't that
you
game
said-
also hard?
Well, but it would not be this. It would not be this. It's
No,
a puzzle game.
if I'm quitting, I'm quitting, and I'm done. It's frustrating. This is the second time in 2 days where I've done a game and made next to no progress.
Oh,
And I'm
wait,
pissed
what was
off
it?
because at least, I mean, I can't blame... Hold on a second.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna hang out with chat in the meantime. So, what if you were eating someone who just ate a big meal? I do think that's interesting because then they're just like, you know, extra stuffed, extra comfy, extra filling, perhaps. Are you good, buddy? You don't have to continue. We will.
I think what is hard is I will be more upset with myself if I don't.
Why?
Because I want to do this.
But you. In attempting the feat, one proves one's courage.
I don't give up.
You know?
Giving up just makes me more upset. The idea of stopping makes me angry.
Is it such a bad thing to reevaluate the, you know,
but
what you're spending your time and effort on, and say like,
but I don't
this
need
is
to
no longer worth
reevaluate
it to me?
This
Why
is
not?
it is 100% still worth it to me. That's why it's frustrating.
Is
Is
it?
because I still see value in attempting this challenge. If this meant nothing to me, I would give it up in a heartbeat.
But what do you mean when you say if this meant something to you?
What do you mean? This means something to me. I have staked time and effort into
What is the
into
this
this.
that means something to you?
Wait, rephrase the
What is
question,
the
please.
this? What is the
Winning,
what is it that means
completing the challenge.
completing the challenge? So there is a weight there in the expectation of victory, right? Like, I feel like it's easy to say there is something, you know, impressive or whatever it is that you're looking for in achieving victory based on the, you know...
You mean, wait, are you
like,
saying
over-
that what?
What?
What about just the inherent like value of achieving something?
No, yeah, that's the thing.
I mean, it will be nice and fun and cool to be like, yeah, I finished this campaign that's hard and challenging, but I don't do it because I want to be able to brag and say that I did it.
No, I'm not talking about bragging. I'm talking about achievement.
Yeah?
And achievement as distinct from just the act of putting effort into it. Because I feel like there's also value in just putting effort into something, whether you succeed or not. Right? Like, I don't think that completing a set of requirements is the only parameter for success here. I don't feel like it's the only parameter for saying that it's been worth it.
No, I don't.
'Cause-
I don't disagree.
Yeah,
But
I also
that's not
feel
what
like,
I want.
I feel like that's putting a lot of pressure on you to get to this place where you have achieved the thing you are looking to achieve, which, like, of course, right? You want to achieve the thing that you want to achieve, but also, I don't know. I feel like it's worth saying I put effort into
What?
this thing that I wanted to put effort into, and
I'm not
it is
disagreeing
now
with you.
frustrating for me to put effort in a way that I'm not enjoying, so I'm not going to put effort in. So, like, either you're enjoying it or you're not. And, like, either you want to do it or not. And what distinctions you draw there are up to you, but, like, you don't have to do it.
I know I
You
don't
know?
have to. I don't have to do anything. No
Yeah.
one's forcing me to continue the end route.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to do it.
So what's the point though where you're like the problem is that I'll be madder if I quit?
I don't know. I have to just wait and see when that happens. At some point, yeah, I probably will just be like, okay, I'm done.
No,
But
but
I
why would
haven't
it make
reached
you
that
mad
point
to
yet.
quit?
What?
Why would it make you mad to quit?
Because I want to achieve something. I want to achieve this.
And that means that you get mad if you don't?
Yes? I mean, mad is the wrong word. Frustrated is probably more accurate. I have a desire to complete this because because completion means something to me.
And you don't like edging in this scenario?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, sometimes edging is more satisfying than completion. I don't know.
Oh, 100%. And what if here, you know what? Let me put it this way. If I struggle for 20 cycles just to get out of here and then I do, that's going to be far more rewarding. Hold on, I'm probably going to die here. See, this is where the visual glitch is hard because I can't tell where the safe zone is. I mean, think about how amazing it's going to feel when I do succeed at this. I am edging myself in a way.
Excellent.
But it, against my will.
You're edging yourself against your will.
Because
I don't know if I follow that.
Do you think I'm willingly choosing to die here?
Oh, the unwilling part is the death. Okay.
The many amounts of
I
death,
see.
yes.
Okay.
I mean, you watched me fight Sliver.
The last bit explains what?
You watched me fight Sliver.
Yeah.
It took what?
Okay,
5 streams for that?
enough. Fair enough.
Well over
fair
20
enough.
hours.
So what? Okay, I guess the only question then is, how do you want me to support you in your endeavors?
What do you mean?
I'm here to be emotional support.
Be emotional support. Just
Yeah. But
Be here.
being emotional support means understanding your emotional needs. Like, what support do you want?
I just want you to be here to hang out with me.
Company?
Just
So
be
company,
company.
Okay, cool.
What I want is company. Someone who is just there to talk with me when I'm frustrated and need a distraction.
I see. So distracting company then.
Yeah.
That does answer my question.
I think so. I believe it does, yes.
I'm telling you that it does. I'm the person who asked the question. I'm telling you that that answers it. So
I'm going to be so familiar.
distracting company, not lethal company. Okay.
Okay, so I think I've... Hi, child. That child is dead.
Bomb child? Where's bomb child? Oh.
So I think I've learned something. If I'm holding a geek, the monster weed, or monster kelp, immediately goes for it and not me.
Is that a weed?
Is that a weed? Con the police. That child...
What did the child do? Did it provide you with a red lizard?
No, it did not.
What?
I cannot get to that red lizard and guarantee my survival.
Why not?
Because either I'm going to need to make sure to somehow keep a yeek on that tiny little platform that I can jump back over to the left, or I have to face the kelp again.
Can we look at the terrain?
Sure.
I just went while you were talking, but couldn't you just grab it and run down?
No.
No,
Maybe.
why not? That looks like an awfully delicious meal to just say no.
What the hell?
Oh.
What the
Was
hell?
that a roll? Was it a roll?
I don't
Oh,
know.
no.
I don't know. By the time by the time the camera switched over and my started to process what was happening, it was too late.
Oh, Pain World. Pain World. Would you like to end on the next hour? Do you think? That's a question for 20 minutes from now, Seth?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, and there's always a good chance that I will do this off stream.
Oh, really?
Get back to Karma, and then by the time for next stream, we'll have everything we need to continue Sky Islands.
Interesting.
That way I can stop whenever I want. I take breaks whenever I want.
Whereas right now, you're being held at gunpoint.
By chat, yes.
Okay. Good to know.
I mean, part of being a streamer is having a schedule that you commit to.
I guess so.
If I want, I mean, part of the issue is that I want to be a full... Hello!
Game over.
You had a meal right in front of you and you chose me.
Don't you feel special?
I feel targeted. I wanted to be on record that I hate chat. I want to be a full-time streamer. I want this to be something that I can do on the regular. I mean, I do need to get a job, part-time or full-time, to support myself, and that's gonna pull away from the things I love doing. Plus, I hate working. Anyways, but I take this as seriously as I would a job. So I take time to schedule out my weekly streams, and then I commit to them. And so I'd feel bad if I just left a stream early. I did that yesterday because I felt like I needed it, and doing it twice in a row, I feel like I'm depriving my viewers of something I've made a promise to do.
I don't know. I feel like your community is here for the gay shit, and not the...
I don't know what my community is here for.
Yeah, and I feel like you're defaulting to certain parameters that you kind of expect.
But that's part of being a streamer, is I can only tell based off of a limited amount of data. I don't look at my viewership ever, because that's a number that no one likes. No, it's not good for anyone to see that number.
Yeah.
So my only options are to gauge chat's engagement, and that's it. I can only tell how well I'm doing as a streamer based off of how much chat is engaged, or whatever I get. My community is active, things like that. The only thing I can control is when I stream and how I stream. I don't know what chat's okay with. I don't know what my community wants from me. And even if I straight up ask them, I'm only given what the people who take the time to respond to me are able to say.
And do people say things about...
No one says really anything.
No one says anything about your accomplishments in the game, except GG and whatnot.
Yeah.
But doesn't that then mean...
The reason I started streaming was because I wanted to be able to like hang out and chat with people while playing games. And while I do get to do that, it's...
Yeah, so, but you just said... My understanding of what chat is interested in is based on what they say to me. And they don't say anything to me about what I'm... About, like, you know, getting stuck here. So, wouldn't it follow that they don't care if you get stuck here? They're just here to hang out?
Maybe, yes.
So that seems like a relevant conclusion to act upon.
I mean, no. Yes and no.
No, why not? Why not?
I mean, that would assume that they care either... Oh my god. Care either way. And because I don't know what exactly they want, I know that people hear and they talk when they talk. But I can't assume anything about what chat wants, so I have to follow through with what I want.
You. Uh, hmm. Hmm.
What?
I feel like if you're concerned about that, you could just be like, "Chat, is this getting old? Do you want?"
I have asked that before.
And what responses have you gotten?
It depends on the game.
But was the result such that you don't?
Oh,
like
I'm not
asking
leaving.
that
I'm not
question
letting
anymore?
chat decide what I'm doing here. I know what I want to do here.
Then-
Chat can tell if every person in chat right now were to message saying, "Seth, please stop playing Railroad," I'd say, "Fuck you all. I'm doing this." I ignored you. Why would
okay.
I listen to chat?
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Hi, Faye. You can bat me all you want. This is what we call streamer anxiety.
Yeah, the
And this is what I deal with on a daily basis.
but you're fine. You're doing fine, Seth.
Hello?
You're doing good job. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Ooh, you saved yourself there. That was great. Chat isn't real. It can't hurt.
Chat is very real. Chat is almost the entire reason I stream. Because I've met so many cool people because of streaming. And I want to keep doing that. Where did the yeet go?
Soldering more trackers, listening in, soldering trackers.
Yeah, and that's one of the hardest. Like, first off, I absolutely love lurkers. Lurkers are amazing, and we should always love our lurkers. But they also they're so invisible to me.
It's hard to remember that there is it's the classic thing of you will never know the full extent of how much you are appreciated. You know, the thing of there are so many times that someone has just enjoyed the sight of you even as a stranger, and you will never know.
Yeah.
And in this case, in the case of lurkers, it's just a thing of it's so easy to forget that people care about you and enjoy you and all of those things. That the anxious thoughts can take over very easily.
That's not where I wanted to go. Yeah. So, I really do appreciate all the lurkers, and I'm not pressuring you guys to start engaging with chat, but all I have to tell on whether or not I'm being a good streamer is chat engagement. After the stream, I can look at the viewer count, sure, but there's nothing I can do during the stream. Hello? There's nothing I can do about that number then.
Have you tried eating the rocks for sustenance?
No. I mean, yes.
Okay.
They just they hang out in my stomach.
I
Indo
see.
whatever.
You said it. That's the whole thing.
There needs to be more gay shit. Cocks, balls.
Brooding?
Have I ever talked
Right,
about how I never had a gay awakening?
Yeah, let's talk about that.
I don't have a moment in my past where I'm like, this is where I realized I was gay.
Because I also am in the same camp.
I believe that I've known that I've been attracted to men since, the point at which you can feel attraction.
Yeah, there was a point for me where I was in middle school, and I was like, oh, so when I have feelings like this, I can be like, hi, I love you. And there was this structure of that where I was like, oh, this is a thing that I do with girls, right? But
Thing that I'm supposed to do with girls.
yeah, right. That was the only point where heteronormativity had any grasp on my romantic endeavors or whatever. And it was very quickly oh, okay, this isn't like by the time I was past the thing of like being a child that barely knows what romance is, being like, you know, a tween that's trying to like figure that shit out. By the time I was past
And
that
all you
phase,
have when you are a child and a tween figuring out what romance is, all you have is your parents and the media.
yeah, by the time I was past that, I was like, oh, okay, so I'm like gay or something. Like it wasn't even a realization, right?
Mhm.
Because I was just like, oh yeah, for me there just isn't a reason for gender to matter in terms of who I like have romantic interest in. Like which is the kind of gay that I am. Oh, that's wonderful, Mary. That's wonderful to hear.
But yeah, so what I did have is
The part where you freed yourself from that, not the other part where you were, you know, subjected to patriarchal bullshit.
yeah.
That's the not good part.
No,
Maybe
like
that's
so
why
I knew that I was attracted to men. However, I denied it for years because I could.
Denied as in what?
I ignored feelings of attraction to other men, and just refused to label myself as bisexual, pansexual, queer, gay, whatever. Whatever.
This sounds like a story that leads to a gay awakening.
No. Wait, what do you define gay awakening?
Like, where you're like, oh, okay, I have these feelings. I'm gay.
Well, that's the thing is I've known I'm gay for years, but I just ignored it.
Isn't coming out of denial kind of an awakening?
Not how I see it.
Okay.
I just refuse to accept it. Please tell me that a pop bug is bullying that lizard.
So what is our game plan right now? Are we trying to get to a certain place, or are we trying to survive here?
We need 5 karma to go anywhere.
Yes. So the plan to get 5 karma, does that involve getting to a place where it's easier to get karma, or have we decided that such a place does not exist and we're just going to try to do it here?
Well, I was gonna go to get to industrial, because there is a place in industrial that is very easy to get karma, but the problem is the industrial gate requires 5 karma.
Does it require 5? I thought we looked at it and it required 3.
Maybe 3. Maybe I'm just absolutely insane.
3 is like significantly lower than 5 because 5 is our end goal.
That is so true. Whatever it is, I didn't have it, so let's go find out, I guess. Hope we won't die on the way.
Well, why don't we go back to the hunter flower? Because that's also a good way to get karma.
That's literally where I'm going.
The hunter flower.
Yes, that's where I'm going.
Is that this way?
Yes.
Okay.
At this point, I know Chimney very well.
Oh, you're taking this route. Okay, I see.
There's no other route.
There's no other... I must be confused about where we are.
If I give you a bomb,
Hi,
will you leave me
scavenger.
alone? If I give you a bomb, will you leave me alone, please?
You should eat the pickle. You should eat the pickle.
I'm a little worried about everything else happening in this room,
Pickle
but
is
you're so
delicious.
right.
Just grab it. Yeah.
Alright, so I have combat music.
Are you safe to... Is there...
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Throwing just doesn't work in this narrow space?
No, it will not. Maybe if I bend down, but I'm still a little worried about where the bomb will first touch. Are they both dead? Is one of them alive? What is happening here? Can I have a rock, please?
I see what's happening here. You're face to face with lizards
Anyways,
that are dead, or maybe alive.
so yeah,
Who knows?
gay
Not
awakening.
you.
That's how far I can throw, by the way.
Oh, that is also quite a problem, huh?
Oh my god.
They're both just food now?
Yeah, they killed each other. Get out of my way!
Incredible. That is actually quite fortuitous.
It is.
You could also stab the pickle, couldn't you?
Yes, but let's focus on the large bodies. Should I get the hunter flower, or should I get the flower that's along the way towards the lower den?
I don't know. You are currently more keyed into chimney canopy structure than I am. Oh, look at that delicious full belly. Oh, okay.
Right. I guess I'll just leave the egg here.
Why? Does it not fit in your stomach? Do you have one in your
I have
stomach?
one in my stomach already.
Wait, how did you... Why was there an egg here? Why is there an egg here? Didn't you need a yeet to get around? Or did you fall with it? Did you fall with the egg? You fell with the egg. Okay, that makes sense. What are you doing, honey? Baby girl. Where are we going?
I am just trying to not die.
I think Uppies is a good...
No.
I think Uppies is a good...
No.
No?
If 3 is what we need to get through to industrial, and I'm on 2 right now, then going down is our best choice.
Okay.
Because then I'll be right next to the gate. Otherwise, we will be denning really far away from where you want to be.
Well, unless you think that Karma Flower is a decent place to gain Karma because Karma Flower. But it sounds like you've made a different conclusion. And you are the gamer here. You are the one who games currently.
So theoretically...
Oh! Yes, this is a very good plan, actually.
Oh, that spider! Holy fucking shit, I didn't notice that spider there.
Is it dead?
It's dead, yes, but...
Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
Oh god, okay.
So now all you need to do is make it.
Pass 3 red lizards and a drop wig.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
It actually should be. Maybe.
How do we feel about the just run approach? Oh, less good.
I mean, eventually one red lizard will win, but we're just gonna run.
Where's the drop wig?
Doesn't
You mentioned
matter.
a drop wig.
There was a drop wig, yes.
Well, did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. Pebbles? Moon. Which one's yellow? I feel like I've been saying pebbles this whole time, but I actually think it's moon. But
Clap, 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 clap.
isn't yellow pebbles? No, yellow's moon. No, yellow's pebbles. Pebbles moon?
Yellow's moon.
Moon's dead, though, so I can't actually say hi to moon.
I thought yellow's moon.
Pretty
I
sure
thought
moon is...
Pebbles was red, but red is red suns. I don't
No,
know.
pebbles is blue.
Moon is blue. Moon is blue? Pebbles is yellow?
We played this
I don't
game.
fucking
We know all the lore. We don't know the answer to this question.
No, no, no.
Last time I was here, I was with child.
What a way to put it.
I like how Grayson was complaining about ads, so they got a sub, but they didn't go through the effort of that quote that they wanted to quote.
Oh, didn't they?
They did not, I think. Can we see the most recent quote, please? Which is totally a command that exists.
What the fuck was the quote? What the fuck was the quote?
I don't
Once I'm
know.
done with this cycle, I'm down to fuck or some shit?
Yeah. I don't have a way to look at the most recent quote. Also, I'm pretty sure quote 0 still breaks the quote system. Oh my god. Well, at least I can move around now. But we're back to train
Okay.
lizards. I think campaign is is a unique word in that you could check. My controller's just constantly vibrating.
Uh-huh. Are you having fun with that?
Ah! Should I be having fun? Holy fucking shit. Scavenger, save me! Save me! Get out of my way!
Oh, Seth. Just any den will do. Any den.
Well, the one was right there, but there's also the point of me, you know,
Yeah,
being
yeah,
alive.
yeah. Just
I
be
need
alive
food.
and get to a den. You do not need food, do you?
Yes, if I want to stay here and not have to be stuck in canopy.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. There's a popcorn.
I don't have a spear right now. And it's wet.
Oh, you can move? You can fucking move? Imagine being allowed to move in a video game.
It'd be awesome if okay.
Wait, was there popcorn there or no? Is there viable popcorn?
It's currently there.
Okay. Is it currently under?
Yes, the rain does that.
I see.
But I don't have a spear, so
Okay.
problem. Don't turn purple, don't turn purple, don't turn purple.
We go up.
Maybe it's dead.
I believe it. I believe it.
It won't be enough, though.
What?
It won't be enough.
Oh, it won't be enough food. Yeah. I was like, you're
But
telling
I
me
could probably,
something that's
maybe I could
that?
hang out, I don't know, I could hang out here for a little bit and try and catch some bats, but that's...
Consume it. Devour its flesh. So close.
Is there a spear in this room? There is a spear in this room.
Are you gonna eat 2.5 pieces of popcorn?
Yup.
Excellent. That is fair enough. And then what's the next?
I hate you.
Oh yeah, Seth, are we ending the stream now or are we going again?
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
I feel like
I'm
now,
very
well,
excited to see more, but Mary was
'cause
asking.
I think that if we get to the den that doesn't fail, we'll be a-okay. I mean, honestly, if we get to the den that doesn't fail, we'll hit 5.
If we get
So-
to the den that doesn't fail, we could also hold on to the passage because we're in industrial and just try to get to farm arrays and do that. Echo.
Okay, I will need you to help
And-
me navigate to farm arrays because we
Okay.
haven't seen farm arrays and we haven't seen outskirts.
Let me go acquire this.
And we need to
no.
okay. Honestly, we should probably find out what outskirts' whole deal is.
But do you want spoilers on that?
No, we're going to go find out.
Okay.
I guess this den doesn't fail either. Wait,
Is Outskirts SU?
Wait.
Outskirts is SU.
does this den not fail? I thought dens that faced it's the den. It's the orientation of the den, not the entrance.
Mm-hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh my god, we should go sleep with our friend. Why am I going back? I could kill it.
You could. That's an interesting proposition. What? Wait, you asked. Wait. Oh, yeah, yeah. What is Flandre Starlet from Toho? What is that?
Boing.
That is the sound that weapons of mass destruction tend to make.
I don't think I can eat it because it's in the way. Also, I think I just spit out my other egg because I was trying to eat.
I think you did too.
Okay.
The chance of accidental sleep is 0, approximately.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can grab the lizard. There we go. Hey. Look at all those chickens. Hi, Roger. Hi,
Do they
Raiders.
all
Welcome
taste
in.
like chickens?
I am
Oh
Sofanthiel. I'm a Wolf
my.
Dragon Furry variety
Hello.
streamer on the internet who apparently is absolutely obsessed with pain.
Seth is a masochist. We learned this today. It was a very interesting kind of a moment of emotional exploration. But yeah, new kink unlocked.
I swear to God.
I'm saying bullshit. The things that I'm saying,
that fucker didn't get grabbed by the bomb. Thus, it is
and
still
that means
alive.
it's going to be very hard to cross here, and you have no bomb in your belly? Question mark.
That is correct. If I can get
Oh,
him
Seth, you
to
are
use the creature pipe.
Daring soul. Oh, that's a good point.
Where'd it go? Well,
I believe in you, gamer. Take my faith.
no! It
Into
still
the
got me!
afterlife.
How did it still get me?
It was hungry.
Ugh. Anyways, Roger, I hope your GeoGuessr stream was good. Hope you succeeded and made much learning progress.
Wait, so where did you see Flandre Scarlet?
What?
Game over, gamer.
What? What happened?
It came out of its den and bit me immediately. They have
It's then? Oh,
that
fucker.
fucking... Ugh, they have such quick reflexes.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see. I see how this went down. But now you have 2 eggs still. Oh, look at you go!
I need to grab it and eat it before a bird shows up.
Oh,
This is mine now.
Yes! Yes! Fucking brilliant. I love how you can just yoink.
Here, you can have this now. It's gonna take me...
Gamer.
Oh, that's Flandre Scarlet. Okay, Marion.
That was such bullshit. Why is it that
Oh,
sometimes when I grab a lizard and go into a pipe, I come out and I'm under the lizard, and sometimes it just pops me out?
It's so funny watching the lizard just vanish like that.
She's like, look, I was still under the lizard that time. Why is it that when I came... Hello? There we go. You're gonna be in the way.
Is that just bird bait, or what? Why is it there?
I'm hoping it's bird bait. So that
Why
the
didn't
bird
you just go?
Because I want spear.
Oh, you had to get it out of the way to grab the spear?
Yeah, I don't think I can get past it now, though. This is unfortunate.
You could just drop the spear, grab the friend, and pull it back through.
You are so correct. How do I drop a
Like,
spear?
drop the spear here.
Did I drop it? I did drop it, okay.
And now,
How do I
just hope
grab
that you
it?
grab the lizard.
I grabbed the spear. I didn't grab anything. I grabbed the spear.
Are you sure?
Maybe?
I don't think that you grabbed the spear.
Well, okay, well now... Now I can't go anywhere.
Can you pull it into the den?
I'm trying to.
This is certifiably
What?
wacky.
How? Okay, now I definitely can pull it into the den.
Haha!
It just pops. Oh! Why are you following me?
Do you have spear? Yes,
Yeah.
you have spear. Okay.
Oh.
Incredible.
Okay, so room is visually glitched. Yay. Where is it? Where'd it go? Did it go into den or did it move to the right? Or left? I want visual confirmation on this fucker.
I see. Oh.
Oh. Ow.
Murder? Murder death?
It mortared.
Knife backward?
Mortared. Nom 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 nom.
So what's the rest of our food?
What do you mean?
There's 3 more food that needs to be
I know where some berries
eaten.
are.
Oh, you ended up restarting? Wait. You were here earlier in this stream.
What?
That was after we restarted.
What? This stream?
I'm very confused.
I'm
A random bug.
confused.
You ended up restarting? Question
No,
mark?
we
I
came
don't
back
understand.
here.
We came here to get Survivor. Oh, that's a convenient number of berries.
I know, right? Now we just have to survive. There's gonna be at least one other purple lizard in our way. In this room that just has combat forever. Whoa. Fuck you.
A sensible response.
This is somehow worse. Maybe the cyan and spider will duke it out.
Was Spider gone?
I lured it
Through?
with my
I
body.
literally yawned and missed it.
Okay. Keep an eye out for whites.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, keep an eye out for oranges. Okay.
I hear.
Holy fucking
That's
shit!
my alarm sound. Everything. Was that a bomb child in a room full of lizards? Be wary.
I'm just gonna look at it go. I want to see what happens though.
Oh,
The oranges survived.
but they are like tiny salamanders compared to the train lizard.
It doesn't matter. I don't need the food.
Yeah. But they are. I mean that they are harmless in comparison.
I would not say that.
Switch your arms now. In comparison,
No, I mean I wouldn't say they're harmless. Oh, okay, fine. I guess in comparison, yeah. I do have a chance of survival with an orange.
Seth, it's happening. It is occurring.
This is by far, I guess this is the
I'm so-
safest. This one gets the award for the safest den in the game.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me make sure I know
Oh.
where we are and where Suhai is.
Shouldn't I build up survivor first?
Yeah, I just need to have the information ready to go in case you need it.
I mean, apparently any den that faces down doesn't fail. So,
Uh-huh. Oh, you're very close to the gate here, right?
yeah.
And I propose that you build up maximum karma.
If I can,
Because-
I don't know if I can do that. It all depends on how many oranges spawn here. They tend to die
If-
out after a while.
If Survivor is an incredible feat, if you think it's impossible, then go ahead and we have a passage ready to go.
It all
However-
depends on how many oranges die
Yeah.
here.
I'm saying make your judgment call. Either route is viable. The advantage to not using the passage now is that we get to use it later.
Well, I wasn't
And-
going to use the passage.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, the more karma we have leaving here, the less likely we are to need a passage
Yeah, no,
in
I
order
agree.
to acquire our third echo. So just keep that in mind with how
Yeah,
much
yeah,
karma
no, that
you
makes
get.
sense.
So, in other words, every karma counts if you can get it.
Can you take it? Can you take it? Just grab it. Hunt, just grab it. Just
You are
grab
safe
it.
to leave, right?
I'm gonna see if this can be breakfast. Pardon everything that's happening here. Okay, I need to differentiate this one lizard with all the others. Okay, there.
The one in the bottom? What the fuck? It's in there? Oh, it's in there. The bottom one is the food? Have you kept track of which one is food?
Yes. It's this one.
Okay, that is what I thought.
Assuming I can pull it.
Oh, breakfast.
But hold on. This isn't the part. That's the part. I'm too weak. I was trying to get it. I was trying to get here, but if I can't pull it up that pole, I can't pull it up this one.
Oh, yeah, no, that was not happening, huh? Okay. Fair enough.
No, the only... Yeah. Okay, cool.
Wait, did we have extra eggs here from before?
We had one extra egg, yes.
Okay. Vultures are surprisingly
This is the den. By the way, this is the den.
Yeah.
Last stream, where you... Oh, I made it to this one, and then you left, and then I immediately figured out this strategy, and then made it all the way up to chimney.
Oh, you karma cached here.
Yeah, that's why we're doing it again. All right.
Gotcha.
Pray for good orange spawn. 2.
Yummy. Was that sufficient?
2 is not sufficient. No.
Was that sufficient to kill the 2?
Yes. I need to get to the one
I
on top
wasn't sure.
before.
Oh, they're 3 each.
Get out of the way. Can you grab that one before Vulture comes along? Grab it.
I believe in you. You can grab it. Is there any popcorn on the left?
I don't want to go find out. I know that yes, there is, but every time I've attempted to go get it, it's been a problem.
Ah, that.
A purple lizard spawned at the bottom of this room.
Oh, okay. So what are we eating?
Well, I'm assuming if we just hang around for a little bit, eventually some bats will start showing up.
How tasty are vultures?
Not enough to fill me up, but fairly tasty.
Like 5 or what?
Maybe?
Like, is it enough to fill you now?
I'm a little worried that
It'll just fall.
it'll just fall. Also, I'll just die because of the room's layout. I don't know how easy it's going to be to throw a bomb.
Try to organize all of that together. So you need 6 food. Oh, hi. Wait, what is that?
That is a child, and then a spider.
What's the spider? Okay. That's a very strangely configured spider.
It's definitely still alive, so I don't want to do anything.
Is it definitely still alive, or its legs doing strange, funny physics?
I don't want to. I don't want to find out. I don't want to give it anything.
Can you jump to the right? Did it just move? Oh, that fucker's so alive.
Get up! No! Oh no! I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Oh. Maybe that. Oh. See, maybe the children. Maybe the child will kill them, and
Did the child flee?
the child did in fact flee. Maybe bats have spawned?
Oh, a feast. look at you go, you little platformer. It's a crime that you can't store bat flies for breakfast.
Can't even hold on to them.
Yeah, right?
I'm so scared of the ceiling.
No,
of
that's
the
what I
sky.
mean. You can't even... What? You're scared of the sky?
I'm scared of the sky.
Yeah. That is completely fair. Just run. You have enough. You got one extra. Oh! Is this Survivor?
No idea.
I think this might be Survivor.
I don't want this rock. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
And
it's not Survivor.
no, but wait.
If it were Survivor, I wouldn't be able to continue right now.
Is that how that works?
Anytime
We don't
you
need to
get
get to max
past
karma
it,
for Survivor, do we? Maybe we need to sleep now that we're at this karma, or maybe we actually just need to reach max karma, which is only 3 away, so it's not terrible.
yeah, but let's see how orange spawns this time.
Hmm.
Up. Yay. Oh. No, cup. You done? I'm just killing time right now.
So how are you guys doing? I'm doing well. I'm getting
doing
a little
better.
bit hungry. Yeah, I'm glad that you have found the success which you so desperately sought.
Canopy's terrible.
Canopy is terrible.
Canopy wasn't okay. Canopy wasn't bad when I was just going through it, but once I got stuck there,
Oh yeah.
I mean, the real culprit is clearly Sky Islands.
What?
Because I couldn't den in Sky Islands. Nope. You can't load saves. Rainbow doesn't work like that. It's one save file.
Yeah, we just came back here to get karma. Murder time? Murder time!
Okay, it's
Look
super
at that
important
delicious.
that purple does not see me. This room can be dangerous because things like to move through this room. Okay,
Just
two
a
bats.
little more. Just...
You can override a current game with a version of the previous game, right? What?
A version?
If I went into my save files, grabbed the save file, copied it, pulled it out, and then came back, like in the game files itself.
Yeah, we're not fucking with save files right now.
There's no, like, loading screen. There's no place to pick your loads.
Yeah, there's none of that unless you go into the files. Which is not the thing that we're doing.
Also, are you suggesting that I save scum? Wow.
I think the batflies have migrated. Apparently they do that.
I would prefer that they migrate back.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? That's not real. That's consumed already. That's just bonus.
I don't know of any easy food nearby. If I want to eat, I'm probably going to need to grab either a bomb or a spear.
You have spare bombs.
I do have bombs,
Just
yeah.
you could just get a little treat. No, it autosaves like every 30 minutes or something.
I don't believe that to be true. It really is. Do you go into the game's files to find these?
I don't know what's up with that.
Wait, are there berries over here?
There are two berries right there.
Yeah, so here's the problem. Something is down
Yes.
there.
You could just eat it. You could. There's two of them.
Don't notice me. Do not notice me.
I feel like they're looking right at you.
There's also the issue of the other purple that was there. Switch hands, please. Okay, maybe that purple will be attracted to that orange.
And then you can just run to the berries. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Well, flower close. Flower's close. Flower's close.
Orange, save me! Orange, save me! Orange, save me! Purple, I don't think you can save me. I think you'll just kill me. Where's the Cyan's den? Maybe the Cyan will drop me.
By the water. Oh.
Spider, save me! Oh, here we are.
Rest in
Oh,
peace.
never mind. Well, it's kind of by the water.
Okay. Should we grab flower first?
Yes. Go get the flower.
I killed the purple down here that cycle, right?
Yes.
Oh, I hear combat music.
And they just heard the noise of you clacking. You could eat the flower and then go eat the berries.
That's the plan, yeah.
Okay. And then save the other berries, maybe? To see exactly the amount that you need?
There be something down there coming after me.
Is it coming after you?
Wait, so you don't eat
You
these
could
berries?
save these so that you can... Or just bring them back to your den or something. I don't know. I feel like...
Well, purple might show up at some point down
Wait,
there.
so,
I should make
Bot,
sure.
have you messed with the save files, or why are you talking about save files if you don't know what the deal is with them? I'm a little confused as to whether we're talking about like hypotheticals or... Okay. You know, we're not doing funny stuff that requires you to be good at computers. We're just playing the game.
Yeah.
Blizzard.
Did you eat one of Moon's neurons, have her react poorly, and then quit out before dinning? Maybe it'll go down to where the other purple shows up. Wow, good fall.
Stab him. Do you know which hand is which?
Yeah, bomb's in the wrong hand.
Oh, grab that rock.
Oh.
What's the plan here? What? Well, flower close.
That was dumb.
Flower close though.
Flower
So
do be
not
close.
too bad. Not even bothering with the single orange lizard yet.
I'll save it for later.
So we don't want to go hunt the purple lizard to the left and eat the popcorn?
I don't know.
Why?
Because popcorn going to be the plan for when we go to outskirts. So that I can just grab the popcorn on my way
that
and
makes a
then
lot
get
of
to that
sense.
close ass den in outskirts.
Maybe when the ass is close.
Love it when the ass is close. It means I can touch it. Wait, are
is
you
that
dead?
edible? Is that edible? That looks awfully edible, and I don't know why. Is the purple just on a killing spree? Fascinating.
If I go down, that lizard's gonna be in the way.
Yeah, I think just bail before you get yourself into a bad situation with the... Okay. And you got berries. You can even take one with you.
Good night.
This is what I feared. Oh,
There was no way out.
There was left.
What do you mean?
Left?
I started going left. The intent of going left, but the purple was in the way. Oh, cool. Neat. Thanks for the flower.
What?
What?
I'm very confused.
I'm also confused.
Left? There were lots of left options
Yeah.
through the wall.
Yeah.
The purple was not in the way of them.
What? Yes, it was.
Purple was above. Seth was moving left when the lizard fell on them. Okay. I think that explains my confusion, but I'm not really sure, so whatever.
One of those lizards is still alive. One of them is in fact dead, though.
Oh, that's not the same path. Okay.
No, it's the middle one.
You could murder the purple right
You're
now,
so
I
right.
think.
Okay.
You hadn't considered that? Where's the egg? Where's the egg?
Where am I?
Game over, gamer.
I don't know what just happened. This is so weird. I have no idea where this flower is going to spawn, by the way. Somewhere in that room, I hope.
Certainly somewhere in that room, but where exactly? We don't know. Oh, look, spear. Oh, it's right there. That's a
Yep.
relatively good place for a flower. Wait, where's the spear?
I threw it.
What?
Because I need the hand.
You didn't feel like just dropping it? Yeah, that purple's just murdering. Is it doing some kind of like slam attack on them? Does it have a slam attack? It kind of seemed like it had
Hold
a
on, I
slam
need
attack.
to see where this
on it.
goes. Okay. Hello?
Wait, what?
What?
What was the last pip there from?
The,
Oh, was there
were
a third dead?
There were 4 oranges there.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Hmm.
Dang, that was so close.
Where did it go? Didn't it go into a pipe?
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, a double? Hopefully. Maybe a none. Maybe it's none of them. It's none of them. Wait. Oh, it got the spider? Question mark?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
No way. No way that spider's alive.
That lizard is in fact alive. It didn't
yeah,
see me.
sure is.
It didn't see me.
Incredible.
It's still confused.
It
Please.
knows nothing. It knows nothing
Ah!
of your in-depth. Why is there more? Why purple? Why
Outmaneuvered, bitch!
purple? Oh.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, orange, I swear to God. Cool. Yay! Maybe survivor, maybe not. I don't know.
But the karma flower is so powerful. Oh.
Whoa. Nope, still not survivor.
Do we really need max karma for survivor? Is that why we haven't gotten it yet? That's so fucked. That's so fucked.
It's fine. We're doing
So that means
great.
there is more difficulty here. However, it also means we will have max karma ready to go, so that we can just pop into, we can go forward, and we have an attempt, right? We have a free what?
Still one orange.
We have a go at food and such. Where are we going?
Looking around.
Okay. We have a go at getting the karma that we need. Like getting the echo without using a passage, and then we still have a passage if that doesn't work.
Did that work?
Purple dead? Kind of look
But
like
is it the
purple
only
dead.
purple? I want to confirm what is below.
Why don't you get the egg ready?
Egg? Hello?
Are you eggless?
It might be eggless. I don't know why.
Oh, did you?
I should have let that purple kill the oranges first.
So 2 purples and an orange is a full day of food, right?
I think so? That's about right. Or like 4 oranges.
Yes. But 2 purples is equivalent to 3 oranges in terms of food.
Math.
But Seth, honey,
What?
4.5 plus 4.5 is 9.
No,
right?
I know. I just your face. It sounds like we're about to do some algebra.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was
We ran
funny.
into a very strange formula the other. Put it in belly. Put one in belly. We had interesting endeavors trying to figure out how to ship something. Me and like the people that I live with, we were trying to figure out how to ship something, and like, there's these really weird rates about the cost for things. Where like, there was one we found where it was like, it's like to FedEx something. It's like, yeah, so that's gonna ring you up for like, you know, the cost for the box is gonna be the cost of the length times
Goodbye.
2 times the width plus 2 times the height. Flower close.
Flower close.
So don't eat flour if real flour is here. Like don't eat the real flour if the
Why?
like, you know, if the real flour is here and your flour from last cycle is easily accessible, then leave the real flour for
I thought the real
later
flower
use.
disappears anyways.
No, it hangs out.
Oh.
The real flower, as in the one that spawns below that den, it just hangs out, I believe.
Okay.
Unless like
So I should
you
let the
or a
purple
scavenger takes it.
kill all the oranges, right?
That sounds reasonable.
Nope, not that one.
You're being approached.
I'm no longer being approached. That purple did not do anything. Come on, man. Ooh. And you fall. You fall. There you go. So now they're all just down there, which is fun and cool.
If only they were all peggable at once. I mean, eggable.
You're so right. They're all dead now,
Are they
yeah?
dying?
Oh, spider.
Where? Oh, over there? Oh, fucking... Skaggy's always trying to get in on the action.
You're shaking the room so much, buddy.
What? What? Skagger? Oh,
Put it to sleep.
Oh my. Eating time? Oh, whoa, Seth, that was fucking hot.
Okay,
Seth.
yeah. Let's just
Seth.
hold on. Let's just we don't know. There could be another purple that decides to follow.
Seth, it does not matter what happens from this point on. That was fucking gorgeous.
Thanks.
You're so hot.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
What? So many corpses now.
Oh, you could bring berries back with you.
That was the original intent a while ago, but I'm a little worried about the purple that may or may not be hiding in that room. You know, the room.
You just bring a couple berries, you know? Just a couple of berries.
I should have grabbed the one that was on the ground and left one of these hanging.
Oh, was there one on the... I believe
They're
in
so
you,
fast. They're
I
so
believe
fast.
in
I don't
you.
think he
It
knows where I
doesn't
am.
know. It doesn't 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 know. Don't worry about it. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. Shut that serious.
Where am I?
Where are you?
I'm out of bounds!
The ultimate defense technique.
Run away.
He is not cognizant. Exactly.
Can I wiggle my way back in, or do I need a... This is so sad, though. I will have lost my my berries, probably.
Oh, you have not. Seth, yeet yourself out of there. Okay. Good. Suitable. Appropriate.
This is what's hard, is... Okay, it's fine. That is a legit... That is
That's
okay.
fine.
I didn't break
That's
any
fine.
rules.
That's fine. A lot of gaming.
We're fine.
Why you missed Seth making a fucking sick maneuver to egg.
I kill.
Seth kill. Seth had kill.
Do I don't think I have one. I have stab and gun. But no kill. What would that even look like? I didn't slip out of bounds. I was forcibly pushed out of bounds. I'm playing this on PC.
So one more. And we've been preserving karma. You've been doing such a good job of preserving karma. Like
Do I
keeping
have
the flower
egg in mouth?
Keeping the flower.
I do. Okay.
Yes. Like you keep just hugging that flower and keeping it close to home.
I mean, luckily we don't have to go very far for any food, but now might be interesting. If the orange population is dead up here.
Two of them. And that means you need only 4 more food, which is a purple or Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, it just counted weird.
Yes, there are options to play in 1, 2, and 3. There are different save slots. But you don't save different, like, it's just like each one is its own file, separate from everything else. There's a backup button?
Oh.
I can't look at my options because the game's weird. Video cult, why can't I adjust the settings in game?
So the plan after sleep now is consume popcorn and run to industrial or run to the outskirts.
Yeah. So, a spear. Berry.
A berry.
Okay, so our good friend.
Orange.
What?
One orange.
Okay, but also our good friend Purple might pop in here, so I could just wait until that happens.
Any lizard is sufficient. If you lure one of them away with you to egg, that is sufficient food. What is occurring down there?
What is happening up here? Moon, what are you pointing at?
Yeah, it may have been added in like the downpour update or something, but I don't know. Oh, that is food.
Get in there! Oh, I almost missed that.
Oh, sad. Oh, sad.
Did I get all of them?
Oh, that looks... What? Oh, it fell down afterward.
Yeah, it was probably concussed.
There's a spear.
I'm a little worried. I'm worried about the purple showing up soon. But I can't throw the spear at the lizard because...
Oh, let it scurry away. Oh, yes. Yes. That is happening.
Get me out of here. Okay, I just need a purple to not spawn in the room up here. Or, not spawn, but walk its way in here. Move before the fucking glitch.
Does it? Is it only ever visual?
It's only a visual glitch. It's annoying because interior.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were saying before, as in like before it becomes real or some shit.
Well, I mean, no. Wait, what?
Before it becomes like starts pushing you around. You said move before the glitch.
No, I hate the way it looks. It's just visual. Yeah. Okay, I understand your question now.
Yeah.
Is it Survivor
you're such
though?
a gamer, Seth. You're such a gamer. Look at
It
you.
is Survivor.
Look at
Okay.
you go.
There we go. We have a passage now.
And this means you may even get the murder one for free.
What do you
I
mean?
forget what the murder one is called. There's carnivore and herbivore, right?
Uh-huh.
Which have their fun. All of these have their funny names, but carnivore, herbivore, pacifist, and murderer. I think
Oh, you mean
murderer
outlaw.
is like
You're talking about outlaw.
outlaw. Yes, outlaw.
Okay. Yeah, I
That's-
don't know.
that's-
Does that start counting?
So outlaw is interesting because
You need to kill
you-
7 creatures in consecutive cycles, which is fun because you can just kill 7 creatures in one cycle.
Yeah, it's something
But
like that.
does it
And
start
you can do
counting before Survivor is completed?
I don't think so. I don't think that's how any of them work.
Okay, well.
Popcorn,
What?
right? Popcorn.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
less
but
time I
this is
spend,
safe.
the less time I spend standing right outside
and
where
we
the
don't
birds
care
spawn.
about that food staying real because we're not coming back here. Okay.
So here's the issue. It's fucking wet outside. Oh, okay.
Where? What? What's
I don't know.
dangerous?
I don't know. Oh, look at that. There's an entire. Oh. This is why I hate this area.
I think that murder is a good idea. Take that out of context. Could you smack it from here? The popcorn?
I don't want to try. I just want to be somewhere safe-ish.
Can you jump from up here to get to the popcorn when it's not
100%,
raining?
yes. Just worried about bird. Are you?
Popcorn, please.
Where is it?
Honey. It's under.
That's dead. That one's dead, which means it's somewhere else.
Maybe the rain will unjudge it.
I was hoping that would go a little further than it did.
Oh, it went there?
Yeah.
Oh, hi friend. You have an egg in your stomach. Where the fuck is that popcorn? Is this thing real for Inv?
Yep.
The
Crazy,
fuck?
right?
Yeah. That was crazy once.
I would. Where's the purple?
If you die in a place where your flower is easily retrievable, then you are not in a bad situation.
I know, but I don't
Not
want to die
even
at all.
Yeah.
You might.
You could just go through and deal with it, but then you forgo the benefit of having a flower that's definitely close to you. You could just eat while it's doing the thing.
Oh. Not too late. Hello? The water stopped.
Okay.
Oh, that bird's trying to get in.
Wait, what?
Did you see that?
I saw red.
I saw red too. Hey, red, do you want purple?
A
Do you eat
succulent
purple?
feast?
Oh, okay. The fuck? Wait, what did it say? They didn't.
We forgot to render this one, sorry.
It's okay. I know this entire area by heart, right?
Oh, game. Oh, game. Oh, game. Oh, game.
It's just funny looking. Can you move?
Oh, game. Where is food? Oh, this one fucking sucks to look at.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone, about the visuals. Oh, there's strawberry lizard.
Incredible.
Strawberry lizard.
Wow.
That sign's in the way.
Getting here with egg remaining would be advantageous. Because red centipedes are tasty. That was pretty. Some little synchronized yeeting.
Can you?
The fucker goes. Incredible.
Okay.
Oh my god. This sucks.
White.
Booty. Whoa, nice shot.
Game.
Oh,
That didn't even stun
Okay.
it. That didn't even stun it.
that was wild.
Someone
Okay,
save me.
so-
Cyan, save me.
Seth, we have made an interesting discovery about the nature of the next area we will be going to.
I mean, if the issue of the next area is just visual, I'm not entirely against
And
it.
it is almost the hour.
2 more attempts.
Okay.
Now that we know what we're dealing with, let's... I want to get food now.
Yeah, just eat
Popcorn is
that
kind of
delicious
just a shit in the way.
What?
Popcorn's just
What?
kind of in the... Not in, like, the best... Especially with all
But
the
put-
rain, it's just not in the best position.
But just eat it. It'll be fine.
Wait, how delicious are red centipedes?
Very. Extremely.
There were 2 along our path.
Yeah, you could just eat these and then a red centipede, I think. I think they're extremely delicious.
I believe
But
they
if
are
I
too.
recall correctly.
I have to make it past a bird and a centipede. Whatchamacallit it? Well, if you're up here, then you're not down here.
Oh, Seth. Oh, Seth. Is that climbable? I don't remember how to... Okay, yeah. Get in the gate, get in the gate, get in the gate. Get in the gate. Suck it.
Fuck the fuck
Oh my
off, dude.
goodness.
I think he's trapped in here now, because once it unloads the area, the gate's fake.
So, like, that exit isn't real anymore?
Yeah, it's not real anymore. It doesn't go anywhere.
Wow. Well, it can deal with the consequences of its actions.
I don't see it in here. We forgot to render this one, sorry. I'm a little scared about jumping down.
Uh-huh. Pebbles doesn't say there's danger.
Ow. Which hand am I currently holding?
Mine? I hope that worked out well. Delicious? Delicious moment? Did it somehow flee?
It could be out of bounds.
It could be, but I think this time we just have to deal with that.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Ah, it's wet! So it's kind of hard to see when it's wet. There's a red lizard down there. Flower.
Red lizard is
That's
tasty,
that's
but not
a
as
high axle salamander. You're in the way. I'm a little annoyed that that centipede is gone.
Yeah, that would
Okay.
have been nice.
How much?
Yeah.
How much is centipede? Can I just give? I'm joking.
Well, so, but it is normal to see salamanders all over the place when it fucking rainy like this.
Eels too. They kind of eels
Yeah.
end up in random locations too sometimes. Hello? Can I get up here? Can I have uppies, please? Don't make me use the spear, please.
Uppies as a treat.
Dude,
A succulent delicacy. Perchance.
how did I get this the first time? Oh.
That's so much food, but like too much food. Like too much.
If only I could throw an egg down.
I mean you can. Oh, Seth. Oh, Seth.
Press
Oh,
gamer.
Seth.
How did it outrun that?
I think it wasn't close enough to get a good shot.
How did it outrun that?
It was on the other side of the room.
Why weren't one of its fucking heads
So,
like...
Seth, we have accomplished the goal of getting Survivor, okay?
Yeah.
So, we can lose all of this karma and still be happy.
No.
No.
I want to make sure we
just
save
no.
Survivor for a good moment.
But we needed a passage, and so we got a passage. This is a good moment if it comes up,
If
right?
it comes,
like
if we absolutely reach the point where we need to, sure.
So, but the point is, we have an out because we've fought really hard for it. So, good job, gamer.
Yes. Fuck you. I'm gonna be trapped on. Yep, there it is.
What happens with these two together? Will they fight?
I believe my guess is the purple's gonna win. Where did
But they
purple
will
go?
fight.
Maybe. All right, I'm gonna make an attempt and watch as purple falls down on my face. Thank you for the tutorial. I fought the rain and won. It could have gone into a creature pipe I don't know about. It did just kind of disappear. I don't think I even saw that tutorial jump in Survivor, like in my first playthrough. I think I missed it.
Wait, did it give you a tutorial?
Yeah. Oh, it just went down. Holy shit. Dude. Wait.
That's a spider and a centipede. Oh, hello.
I got pushed out of bounds.
You sure did.
But I got pushed back in. I was gonna push. Wait, what happens if I go out of bounds here?
Gamer.
Wait, what do you mean? What if you go out of bounds?
Because it's not rendered.
What does that actually mean?
We're gonna go find out. I'm curious.
What? Wait, what is not rendered? I'm confused.
I think it just
Also-
means maybe.
I would like.
Yes, I
to
know I
wrap up
can.
and
I know I
eat
can.
food.
I appreciate you guys trying to tell me things about this game, but I've learned quite a bit. Yoink! Why am I so determined to be here soon? It's just gonna be wet. It looks like there's like no art. It's just all of the boxes. Maybe. I haven't gotten a really good look at what it is and what everything means. Flower easily achieved.
Huzzah.
Huh.
Food. Food.
Oh my god.
I think the out of bounds would still be of the same stuff as it normally is.
Is it dead? That was a gamble, by the way. I wasn't sure if the red centipede was gonna... Oh, yummy. I just need, like, a berry.
Oh, it's only 9?
Yeah. We need 12?
Yes.
The den is so close, and yet so far away. And the centipede is getting in my way. Okay.
It was a step stool that time, so it's decent.
That's not somewhere I want to be. Also, is the visual glitch just going to be permanent here? Like, am I never going to see...
What do you mean?
Again, the rain doesn't stop when it hits the ground. The visual effect of the rain.
Hmm.
So, like, right now, if the visual glitch was working, you would be able to see underneath.
Yeah.
It would be clear, because the rain isn't actually there. There's a bird.
To be fair, I'm not sure what's a glitch and what isn't in We Forgot to Render This One, sorry.
That's what I was wondering. Is like, is it just because there's no rendering happening? See, that's the funny thing about rendering is that there's still clearly shading happening. I need to go back and watch the video on how they created the levels.
I don't know anything about this.
I want to just run for it, but I need 1 pip of food. Okay, there is a berry down there. I'm looking at it.
Is it defended?
I don't
Did I
see a
drop
drop
it?
wick over it, but
Okay.
there's a pink lizard and a red lizard just hanging out right there.
Oh.
Okay, rain's probably done. What are you pointing at? Yes, I know that's food, but what was the danger? Who is the danger here? All right, we're gonna risk it. Yes, thank you. I know where the den is. That's a dead dropwick. I could have just eaten that. It's so hard to see where the poles are. I have to rely on all of my knowledge. Hey, look at the background. Oh, that's cute. You can really see the gears now.
Wow. Huzzah! Okay,
We did it!
Max Karma. Den in We Forgot to Render This One, sorry.
This is probably... I want to keep the momentum going now, but I should just end stream.
We gotta go eat food and stuff.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me while I suffered through Canopy. Nomad,
Excellent.
the chief.
And look at
How
that.
did I get the chieftain?
That's a very good... Maybe
Also-
it's just updating you on the status of your chieftain. Because chieftain, like, is based off of how much the scabs like you, which...
Right, that's
not gated
globally.
behind.
That's it's not... Yeah. Man, they don't like me. Well,
the fact that you have any progress on it means that they like you at least a little, I think.
Uh-huh. Alright, well... You know... I need to kill 2 more lizards for Dragon Slayer. Which shouldn't be hard, right?
Dragon Slayer? You're a layer of dragons?
I do lay dragons. Multiple
Wow.
dragons at the same time.
Kind of hot.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Have a good one, everybody.
Hold on.